Hello, Paul. Hello, Dragony Baba. Wow, Dragony, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, it's been almost an entire year with 12 months. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Appreciate you so much.
Major fracture detected.
Terminated. Gotta get my contacts in. But thankfully I have them downstairs this time, so I don't have to go upstairs to get them. Heck. I did get bonked. It was a big super bonk. Hello, Awenor. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Wow, hello everyone. My name is Reka Bird, and today we're going to be playing World of Warcraft's new Mists of Pandaria remix, where you create a new character, you go through and you level up and collect all sorts of things like cosmetics and all sorts of goodies. Also, new model. Looky, I'm beautiful still. But I figure we can create a character together, something that, you know, seems fun. I already have a monk that I'm working on because I haven't really done much monk stuff, but I figured y'all can help me choose a class that you would want to see me play, and then we can move on from there. Yeah, brand new bird model. It's got all sorts of neat stuff. The glow's working for it, all sorts of things. I don't quite fit in the box as well as I used to though. But yeah, the textures were done by my friend Ukitsu. They did a fantastic job. I look more like me than I ever have before. So yeah. Fantastic. I feel good. But yeah, so I solidly want to play a warging character. So our class options are warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, druid, monk, and death knight. All the ones you see down here. So which one sounds interesting to y'all? If you're wondering what classes I haven't played a whole lot of, rogue, priest, druid, and mage are the ones I haven't played a whole lot of. Hello, Dingo. Blah. We're doing new model test stuff, so World of Warcraft today.
Hello.
Death Knight, huh? Death Knights are interesting. So Death Knights are a result of the Lich King Arthas coming to Azeroth well, Ner'zhul coming to Azeroth, inhabiting the body of Arthas Menethil, and raising the dead throughout the land. Rogues, nice stealth opponents. Let's read the description. Rogues often serve as assassins or scouts, though many are lone wolves as well. Rogues can often sneak around enemies or attack an opponent from behind to try to finish them off quickly. Oh yeah. Let's see. Death Knights are a hero class, which means they start at a higher level. Death Knights are a melee class with an emphasis on causing disease and using dark magic. So in the Mists of Pandaria remix, I think all classes and races start at the same level, which is level 10, just because of how it works. You know, I haven't played a Frost Death Knight in forever. That does kind of sound appealing. You know what? Let's go for it. I like the idea. Let's see what I can come up with design-wise. Ooh, I like that. Doggy. Sounds evil, you like it? Oh, I definitely have my evil side. Let's see. Always like a good ponytail. Ears. Okay, and then we got a human form, because obviously Worgen were humans before they were turned into Worgen. Oops. Always like having a ponytail. Eyebrows. Very striking. I like that. That looks good. All right, now we need a name. Ooh, one of my characters from my story. Is that the right one? Yeah. Tisha. All right, let's get started. Looking good. I don't think they have an introduction for this one, but wow, there is certainly a lot of people. All right, first some things we got to set up in the options menu. Auto loot's already on, but I need my action bars. Bop, 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 bop. We need to go to edit mode. Need to load my profile. Okay, so far so good. Move this over here. Never played WoW before? Looks a bit chaotic. Well, it's certainly active nowadays, which is nice. It's a really fun game. I enjoy it quite a bit. We'll pick a good mount, but not that one. It's been forever since I played a Death Knight, but I do know of some abilities that they have that. Okay, we need to pick a specialization. We're already on Frost, which is good. I'm gonna need a bit of a guide for this. Leveling. Just because I haven't done this in forever. Plop. All right, there we go. That's all set up. Is this a dungeon type game? It's an open world type game where at first you're leveling in the open world and then you do dungeons and raids with people you know, love, and trust. Well, or that you get to know, love, and trust. Preschool. Ooh. Sounds like it'd be nice. Okay. Let's see. Death Advanced. That we want to move here. Death Grip, we want to move here. That's a taunt. That was one holy energy to become undead for 10 seconds, increasing leaf by 10% and making you immune to charm, fear, and sleep. Okay, strike the enemy for 36 physical damage. This attack cannot be dodged, blocked, or parried. Sounds like my main attack. Okay. Oh yeah, I always like to have the map up as well. This way folks can tell what I'm doing. Oops. Put it right here. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, if you've never seen it before, never played it before, I know way too much about this game. I have played it for way too long. And it is really fun. Wow. Yes, I even have the glow working again. Okay. So, let's see. All right. This gives us the weapons we're going to be using. I like using two-handed weapons for Frost Death Knights. I think. No, that's undead. I should use the swords. Yeah, let's use the swords. All right. We're almost ready to get started. I got to get my mounts, which are important. Let's see. I need a dragon riding mount for this particular endeavor. And the Grotto Nether Drake will do just fine, because it's my favorite dragon riding mount currently. And I need my Expedition Yak, which will allow me to transmog on the go. All right, now let's get started. Okay, so this is Eternus. She is one of the infinite dragonflight who go about time and change things so that they're not supposed to be changing. But recently some of them have had a bit of a change of heart, and now they want to observe. And no, I can level way past level 20. I can go all the way up to level 70. The infinite dragonflight, they now are, well, some of them are now observers of history. They learn, they grow, they try to change their ways that they've been stuck in for as long as they have been around.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Okay, so why is the infinite dragonflight here? When Nosdormu showed me that my sister's death was her choice, her sacrifice, it made me question the rest of the true timeline. What other moments of sorrow or anger had life-saving consequences? When the mists of Pandaria parted, the Horde and Alliance brought their conflict to these shores and awoke a slumbering evil, but perhaps it was all necessary to bring about a brighter future. It is time to reflect on the past with a new perspective. That is why I am here, along with those of the Infinite Dragonflight whom I could convince to join me. Go on. I remain skeptical of Nosdormu's faith in it, but I am willing to give his wisdom the benefit of the doubt. Help us or leave us to our work. What's my mission? Relive this timeline so that we may observe its events from a new perspective. We will be watching you. What will be different? We will equip you with an artifact of the infinite, a cloak that adapts and changes as you do. Nosdormu is opposed to altering the past, but we are not doing so, are we? The events that transpire here will remain the same. It is you who will be different. All right.
Question everything.
Your timing is serendipitous. I require your assistance. Not all infinites have seen what Nostormu has shown me. Not all would agree, even if they had. Arceus is one such detractor. He must be eliminated.
May your possibilities be infinite.
All right. So first off, we got to take care of this guy who's causing problems. He'll spawn in here. Once I investigate this. There he is. Yes, murder indeed. And we received an empty spool of temporal threads, previously used to hold the fabric of time.
Change is good. We will meet.
The other
again.
infinites jeopardize our mission. We cannot let them wreak havoc on the timeways.
Remember,
Reckless, they have unraveled the threads of time.
Be broken.
Take this spool to Moritari. Perhaps she can make sense of this relic.
Question everything. You have arrived.
What do you have there? This artifact is absolutely radiating with temporal power. Moritari leans in for a closer look. Aha! Even more brilliant than I thought, assimilating the latent temporal signatures of unraveled causalities. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Allow me to explain.
Fair skies and strong.
The other infinites are not as judicious in their treatment of the timeline. They have rather torn through time in their reckless opposition to our efforts. Though we cannot simply mend the timeways, we may yet repurpose its loose threads. Reclaim the threads of time from our enemies, and we shall weave you a cloak worthy of the infinite dragonflight.
Until next time. Sands be in your favor.
These temporal anomalies are getting out of control. Normally, our research does not unravel the timeline this much. I suspect the other infinites are to blame. Use this chronostabilizer to zip up the frayed rifts. Be aware, this may briefly create even more anomalies. I trust you know how to handle them.
Be mindful of your time, hero.
All right. So these are the time rifts, and we gotta close them. Yep, it's all about time. Being a servant of random people in quests, you love it? Good, I love it too. That's one of the things I like most, is just being sort of like a mercenary for hire, but also ending up being a hero because of it. All right, I should explain how the currency works. So there's this new currency called bronze, and bronze is used to buy the new appearances and stuff like that that you can gather throughout your time doing the Missa Pandaria remix. And after Missa Pandaria remix is done, you get to keep the character and you get to keep all the neat appearances that you gather. I loved Missa Pandaria when it was around. It truly was a fantastic game. So being able to experience that all over again and be super powerful while doing it couldn't tempt me more. You just like doing simple tasks? Yeah, clear goals, always a good thing to have. It's just really nice to see the game populated again, because World of Warcraft hasn't been in the best state, especially during the expansion Shadowlands, which was really kind of boring and they butchered a lot of the story. But now that they have Dragonflight out, everyone's really enjoying the game a lot more.
Hoth Aldan Chi. This has been time well spent.
It is our duty and responsibility, it's our duty as responsible scholars to clean up after ourselves and others. Moratori glances towards the distant Ravagers with an annoyed expression. We cannot let stray threads continue to create temporal anomalies.
Always a pleasure.
Excellent. Now we just need to hold something to hold them together.
It's pleasant spending time with you.
Change begets change. Such is the way of the infinites. It is our duty to choose which changes are worth preserving.
Be mindful of your time, hero.
Horos, our antiquities collector, should have a chrono badge you can use to fasten together the temporal threads you collected. With the chrono badge, Momentous can craft the threads into a powerful cloak for you to wear.
Sands be in your favor.
Yes, it is a subscription-based game, though if you are good with the economy, you can get enough gold to buy WoW tokens. And WoW tokens are... Where are they at? Are they here? No, that's not it. Huh, maybe you can't even look at WoW tokens while you're doing this. But WoW tokens are these things you can cash in for a month of game time for roughly 200,000-ish gold, which isn't the hardest to get if you work for it. And you can still enjoy the game while you're working for it and level up your professions, and really it's just a self-paying game if you play it.
What do you want?
Alright, so we need the chrono badge. So these are a few of the new mounts that you can get, which are all pretty kind of cool. Ooh, bird. Always love a good bird. Hover disc, yep, those are good. Yep.
Trust only your eyes.
And then we ask Momentous
I'll trust you for now.
to forge it into a cloak. Yes, absolutely. I love writing things.
It is
All
good
right.
to see you here.
That cloak will be able to absorb loose threads of time, adding them to its own magic. The prospect of infinite power is enticing, is it not? Just don't let it go to your head. Let it go to your cloak instead. Moratori giggles.
Fair skies and
Wonderful.
strong
Try this on.
winds.
With the temporal magic in this cloak, you'll be able to see and collect the scattered threads of time. There's no limit to how many you can have. The possibilities are infinite.
This has been time well spent.
Once you don your cloak, you'll be able to find threads on any enemy. The cloak will naturally absorb those threads permanently, increasing your power. Try collecting a thread from the nearby infinite Ravagers.
Until next time.
Alright, got our cloak on. Let's grab a Ravager, come here. And there we go. Get +1 strength.
What time is it?
Let's
Pleasant
see.
spending time with you.
You will find similar threads everywhere, from slain foes to looted treasure.
Always a pleasure.
We have one last anomaly to deal with here before we can study the history of Pandaria. Help us stabilize the timeways and secure our mission.
Fair skies and strong winds.
There's Eternus. They're really cool. I really like Eternus. And this is the anomaly we have to take care of, which is really cool looking. Oh, also do let me know how the audio is. I don't want it to be too loud for you guys. Oh, return the quest over here. Oh, you can make a Drakthir. Oh, man. But I like my director too much, and they only allow you to have one per server.
As always,
All right.
on time. This has been time well
Thank you for your aid in battle, Tisha. I'm sure Eternus will have need of you yet.
Until next time.
Our operations here are secure, for now anyway. It is time for you to begin your journey to the past so that we may observe how history unfolded. Speak with Eternus if you have any final questions about our mission. She can show you how these events began.
Always a pleasure.
So because I am Alliance, I will start on the Alliance perspective of it, obviously. So let's do it. So what events led the Alliance to Pandaria? I love a good cutscene.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Any casualties? Shipwrecked.
So that's my favorite character.
But the White
His
Pawn
name is King Varian Rin.
Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
And he's got a great story.
Sir, the 7th Fleet
And he
has
loves the
already been
sun
dispatched,
very
but it could
much.
take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
He's a bit of a hothead, but that's part of his character. His son is his balance. His son absolutely is an advocate for full peace, and he helps balance out his father and his anger. And his father actually aspires to be more like his son, which is really good.
Our paths cross at last.
Good luck, Tisha. We will be watching you.
We will meet again.
Victory in battle is the only path to peace.
I will not let the Horde gain a foothold on these shores before we do. If you're looking to jump into the fray, I've got a spare gyrocopter for you at the end of the runway. An attack run is already programmed in. All you have to do is concentrate on shooting. Unleash hell upon these orcs.
For the Alliance.
Alright, here's our gyrocopter. I actually love the intro that the Alliance get. They get to do all sorts of cool stuff compared to the Horde.
Is this? Admiral, we're seeing a significant native presence here. Ornate structures.
Cut the chatter, people. Eyes on the target.
You heard the Admiral. Concentrate fire on the Horde base. Begin your attack runs.
Alright, here we go.
Well done.
Yeah, lots of pew pew.
No mercy.
And yeah, Dragony, he does kind of baby his son, even though his son doesn't really need it. His son doesn't really need much protection at all. At this point, he is just now becoming an adult.
Confirm kill. Nice shooting.
I remember that the Horde Navy kind of really suffered a lot of losses during this
Hey,
war.
back. Hit him with it. That one's for Theramore.
Protection is always recommended. Yeah, that's fair. Varian's really cool. I like him.
Any sign of the flagship down there?
Negative, Admiral. No sign of Captain Taylor or his flagship.
Oh, that's my cloak.
That's enough. All wings report back. Prepare for ground assault.
All right, ground assault. Let's do it.
What's the situation? Do your duty, soldier.
A proper welcome for the Horde to this new land.
Show them what we're doing.
Their town is burned and their men are scattered and broken. I need every available man on the ground now to finish them off. Grab one of the parachutes on the edge of the ship and get down there.
For the Alliance. Men, you've trained for this. You're among the elite.
All right.
You are Skyfire men.
So
This is the ship that took down Deathwing. Think some
you found a gem that
Horde
improves your
outposts
combat
stands
capabilities when
chance
socketed
to
into
divide the
prismatic
Alliance
sockets found in your chest or leg armor. Socket this chip, Deadly Sapphire, into your equipment to increase your critical strike chance.
Laid siege to your children in Redridge and massacred
The vendors of Pandaria do not want the equipment you will find in this timeline. You can convert unwanted equipment into bronze using the magic of the Infinite Dragonflight. Use the Unraveling Sands ability to scrap the Unraveling Tunic. So that would be this. You can place unwanted equipment into the Unraveling Sands to obtain additional bronze for your journey. Bronze can be spent at Infinite Bazaars to upgrade your equipment, acquire gems, or expand your collections. Cool. Let's see about socketing this. Shift right click the socket, and then we could just boop, toss that in. During your journey through Pandaria, you will find many more gems that improve your combat capabilities. Any gem can be removed from your equipment using the Extract Gem ability. The gem will not be destroyed. Extract a gem now. Bing! You can freely change the gems in your equipment using the Extract Gem ability. Make use of the ability as your collection grows. Prismatic gems can be combined to create a more powerful gem, combining 3 deadly chip sapphires to create a flawed deadly sapphire that grants additional critical strike when socketed. Okay. As you find additional gems of the same type, you can continue to combine them to increase your combat capabilities. All right. Bing. All right. Before we get started, I would like to change what my armor looked like.
Shop, browse, smell.
All right, I have lots of sets. I don't think I can transmog all of them, but I do have a lot of them. Ooh, well, I'm a Frost Death Knight. Let's do something Frost themed for now. Just because that sounds cool. I don't have the pants for that set. That was a really good one, though. Let me see. There we go. And for the cloak, I have a very special one for this expansion in particular. Let me see if I can't find it. I know, I have a lot of cloaks. Ah, there it is. The Fin Yu, Fury of Zune, which is a cape that it's a legendary cape that I had to get during the Mists of Pandaria that is no longer available in the game. I am one of the few that managed to get it while the expansion was out. And I feel like we need some Frost-themed weapons. Do love a good sword. Let's see. There we go. Looking good.
Fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
The yak is also something I got during Pandaria. The Grummels are tradesmen of Pandaria. All right, down we go. Find gems, or feed gems, eat gems, become gem fiend. Yeah, I'm slowly becoming a dragon.
What do you need?
About time you showed up, Lassie. Let's do some damage.
I got the right tool for the job.
Quickly and quietly, that's how SI-7 prefers to operate. That was the plan, at least. Rel Nightwind is already inside Garroshar Point, looking for signs of Anduin and Taylor, but it's getting hot in there and he needs support. Fight your way through these dogs and find Rel.
You got something to report?
SI-7 is Stormwind Intelligence, and they're like MI6, but SI-7 instead. So, yeah. Let's see. Did you see the size of those war wagons? They're packing so many explosives, I can't even tell if the Horde is here to take over this continent or just blow it out of the sea. We need to neutralize those wagons before they leave Garroshar Point. Here, take my pocket flares, fire them into the wagon, and watch the fireworks.
You got something that needs fixing?
All right. Got a new chest. Let's see. Infuse a friendly target with the power of the wild, increasing your versatility by 2% for 1 hour. Sure. Sounds good to me. All right. Let's gather up some enemies. Throw down an AoE and start smacking. Just gonna patch myself up here. I have got a good amount of speed. Hello, Final Fantasies. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, bird with a new model indeed. I feel it looks really lovely. A lot more like my actual ref and a lot more like the actual me. Wow, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh. Ooh, nice. Getting new gems already. We need 2 more grunts. Bandages. Restores 130 mana. Increases strength by 3% for 30 minutes. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Haste does sound nice. Top this bird is best bird. Thank you. Circular wants to use my model for silly renders. Bah. Well, maybe we can arrange that. Send me a message, Dragony. You and I have been friends for long enough. I trust you. All right, quests complete.
I'm counting on you.
Great work. If you ever decide to give up your life of adventure, the SI-7 could use more talent like you.
Back to your duties.
With those wagons out of commission, we can turn our attention to the commander.
Goodbye.
I've scouted the area and found no leads on the Prince or Admiral Taylor. We need to neutralize this base quickly and continue our search elsewhere. Operations here are being led by an orc warlock, Ga Tarul. He's barricaded the dock and is trying to escape through a demonic circle. Put that flare gun to work again and blow those barricades. I'll cover your back and move in when you reach Ga Tarul.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, soft! Blah. Okay, let's see. Flare gun. Pocket sand. All right, Dragony. See you when you get back. There's our warlock.
By our sweat and your blood, this land will be ours.
A warlock. He couldn't have ported far. There must be another base. Keep your eyes open.
We'll catch up with him again. I'm sure of it.
Goodbye.
Nightwing, report. What's going on down there?
No sign of the flagship. No sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince Andor.
Horde troops are swimming towards.
Hope you guys are ready for some war crimes.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands? Gun them down!
That's not right. This is a massacre. They were unarmed. I don't feel well. Maybe they deserve to die.
You beasts! What sort of madness is this?
Men, stand down! This is one of the natives. We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me?
Oops, wrong button.
This is not the place to explain. In short, your own doubts have been made manifest as a consequence of your actions.
You don't understand. We're fighting a war here.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I have eyes. But Pandaria is not like whatever land you came from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here. Now put those weapons away.
Here is commanding.
Keep your mind
That's
on the
Terran
mission.
Zoo. He's really cool.
Back to your duties.
North of this base is a cherry blossom orchard and a village tucked away behind it. We will need to quarter there and tend to our wounded while we plan our next move. Head to that village and make contact with the native leader, Agent Mishka, and I will rendezvous with you there. Be curious, Tisha. I am authorizing you to represent the entire Alliance here. I'm banking that seeing a powerful Alliance hero like you should make a favorable impression.
Goodbye.
He really wasn't paying attention, was he? This whole place is going up in flames, and the Skyfire is reporting that more of those shadows are crawling up out of the ground. We need to get our people out of here. Clear a path through the base on our way north and head for the town. I will rendezvous with you there.
Back to your duties.
So the shadow creatures are called the Shah, And it's actually the result of the heart of an old god being left here in Pandaria, sealed beneath the land. And it reacts to these violent emotions that people have. Sort of like a disease, I suppose. That is an apt way to put it. But a disease that's only triggered by negative emotions. The Pandaren have learned to live here in harmony with the land, and that's why they haven't been a problem until now. Oh, nice. I just got +1 critical strike. Oops, I accidentally canceled out my scroll. Yeah, the old gods are these beings of a place known as the Void. And the Void is like the antithesis of light in this universe. Oh, right.
Discipline.
I'm glad you took responsibility for your actions. Left unchecked, negative emotion can quickly overwhelm an individual here, just as they started to overwhelm the one you called Rel.
If it is war you mean to bring to our shores, the very land itself will respond to your passions and your violence. I do not know what the ultimate consequences will be. Nobody does. Tell me of your travels.
When the mist fell, we knew it would only be a matter of time before visitors arrived. We could not have predicted it would be like this.
Next one is on me.
How did my village become a battlefield? To the west, your horde enemies cut down our precious orchard. Without our apple trees, we have no harvest, no food, and no livelihood. If you are truly different than this horde, show us. Help us protect our grove by killing those who defile the land.
There is no hurry.
Thank you, Motor Matt. Hi.
May the mists protect.
Those orc things ransacked the brewery and made off with my family's finest barrels of cider. I know there's a war out there, but I am not a brewer who will stand idly by while his prized vintage is chugged by undeserving lips. The horde will likely put up some resistance. Why don't you put that weapon to good use and help me recover my cider?
Jade Serpent.
Hello. Can you repeat that?
We may have won the first battle, but a critical task still remains. Dozens of Skyfire pilots were shot down during the initial aerial battle. Without medical aid, their condition will deteriorate over time until they finally perish. We are their only hope for survival. Go onto the orchard and revive as many pilots as you can find. We will leave no one behind.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
You're late. Oh, different time. Sandsea in your favor.
This land is more vast than I remember. However, a good scholar always prepares for contingencies. I will send you to Lord Andistraz. He shall instruct you further.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Let's go refresh ourselves on dragon riding so that everyone here can understand what dragon riding is and why it's important.
How fare the winds today?
Tell me about dragon riding.
First, you will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks. Come, let us get started with some quick lessons.
All right,
See you up there.
let us get started. Don't worry, the fancy maneuvers will come later.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Let us start with the basics. If you fly straight, you will wear yourself out right now. Use gravity and aid and aim slightly down to fly a long distance. The rings will give you the general angle that you should use for basic gliding. First, call upon your drake, or our red drake friend here can give you a lift. Then fly through the rings and land at the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece that Salomu will reset.
Keep your feet. Call upon your drake companion, then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
Blah. First lesson complete. Gliding.
Caught a good wind stream lately?
Gliding will get you to where you want to go, but what if you want to get there faster? Diving after jumping from somewhere high will give you a speed boost. As long as you fly well, you can conserve your momentum and gain some height after a dive. Fly through the rings to the target location. If you find yourself stuck, use the bronze timepiece and Salarma will reset you!
As you aim for the pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
See, that was much better. If you start your flights with a dive to get to where you want to go, so much faster. Blah! Robo bird? What? Was I Robo?
The sky calls. Keep your feet off the ground.
Sometimes you'll need to travel longer distances. If you don't need to travel up or over any obstacles, use surge forward. Using surge forward is the easiest way to maintain a good forward speed to prevent yourself from plummeting out of the sky. Follow the rings again to your destination and use surge forward when prompted to maintain your speed. If you find yourself stuck, blah 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 blah. Okay, blah 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 blah. Actually, I should. Oh, there we go. Well done. The rest is now a matter of practice. Woo! Yes! Speed, baby!
Caught a good wind stream lately?
To gain height, use skyward ascent. Follow the rings to your destination, using skyward ascent when you need upward momentum. If you find yourself stuck, blah blah blah.
Keep your feet off the ground.
All right, here we go. First down, then up. There we go.
How fare the winds today?
You have learned all I can teach you, but flying isn't just about getting to your destination. It's about getting there in style. Use the rostrum of transformation behind you to customize your Drake's appearance, which I love doing. So these are the dragons I have. This is called a Proto Drake. This is a Velocidrake. This is a Highland Drake. This is a Cliffside Wilder Drake. This is a Winding Slither Drake. A Grotto Netherwing Drake. An Algarian Storm Rider. And a Flourishing Whimsy Drake. Personally, I really like the Grotto Netherwing Drake, but which one of those you didn't know Drake made into this game? Well, you know, he had to do something after getting totally wrecked. Anyway, that aside, which dragon appeals to you guys? All right, Finals Fantasies, blah. Squimshbird, squimsh, ah! Sending lots of hugs your way. Personally, I have an affection towards the Winding Slither Drake and the Grotto Netherwing Drake. And I know there's a bird option, but the bird has an ability I'm not super fond of, but would be also acceptable. What do you guys think? I'm gonna adjust my posture really quick because my back is hurting a little. Oh, goodness. Well, any of them can be blue. I can turn them blue right now. We got two kinds of blue actually for this one. We got this blue, and then we got the darker blue. The blue one is buff. This is a Highland Drake. Let's see, they have full transformations, but I didn't unlock them yet. I only really have access to unlock this one, and that one's pretty rare to drop. But this one also has all sorts of different colors that we can choose from. Personally, I like the albino colors. They're really cool. Heavy scales. I like the stripes. Oh, it's a dungeon reward. I'll have to look for that later. I like the thorns. Have to mess around personally to suggest one. All right, I'll show you guys just what these all can look like. I always like putting armor on these. Oh man, there was Pirate's Day and a Winter Veil one I missed out on. Dang. Well, there's always next year. Oh, you can put spikes on their legs. Cool. Like that. Kind of likes the whole like crown look of having a lot of horns. There's a lot of options. You'll get names mixed up and take like 10 minutes just to suggest a build. Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. What if made a bird dragon build, huh? I mean, we do have the option for a bird. Let me finish this one up really quick, and we'll go over to the bird and we'll customize it next. Ooh, I like those blue eyes. Little dragon ears. Oh, like a dragon, my dragon self? Oh, that would be a hard one. I can try. Let me see. I think just be silly, but food for thought. If you want to suggest, yeah, that's a good suggestion. I just gotta figure out how to do it because I have limited options overall. We do love riding here. Riding is the best. I like those horns. Let's see. Proto Drakes have some really cool looking horns. Ooh, I like that. Beak. We have now made a bird dragon. Heck yeah, look at that. This is a ramming machine here. I love it. I think this is probably the one we'll use. because that is a very aggressive looking dragon, and I like it. All right, let's go to our mounts. Renewed Proto Drake, and we just throw it right there. Yeah, look at that. Now there's a portal back to where we were, but where's the fun in that? Oh yeah, we gotta finish the quest out. Now you are ready to fly. Off you go. Best of luck on your journey.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Let's see. You'd best be on your way back to the village, but yeah, the portal will take us there. But it's so much more fun to fly. I love dragon riding. It is very fast and very fun. So the old maximum speed you used to be able to go was 310% speed. This thing can get up to 830%.
It is an honor, champion. Be
All right.
mindful of your time, hero.
Let's go ahead and continue our questing. Oh, there's a quest up here. Jael Applebloom. Hello.
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
Welcome to our humble village. I can give you a hearthstone to return here if you ever need a rest. Oh,
I hope
thank
to see
you.
you again soon.
I appreciate it. Also, I gotta open up these chests. Nice. Oh, we got some new bracers. And a Tinker Socket gem. Let's see. Your abilities have a chance to grant you a fiery shield absorbing damage. While the shield persists, attackers suffer fire damage and your haste is increased. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Actually sounds like a really good idea. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't mount up. Quest is right here. Give me a moment. I have to look at my chart. Meetings. Not missing anything from the spellbook, right? No. All right. Brew number 1. Brew. Oh, I should enchant my weapons. That's right, I can do that. Alright, after this quest, I'll go and enchant my weapon. One more barrel of cider. There we go. All right, back to the village. Actually, it says for us to go, oops, this way.
Welcome.
I see you two have been busy. Thank you for recovering our kegs.
Travel safe.
We have more than just our cellars to worry about. Koku, our beloved Mushan, has gone crazy. Just look at him. I've tried controlling and pleading and yelling and soothing, but nothing has worked. I'm afraid he is no longer of his own mind. There's only one way to save him in our brewery.
May your days bring you joy.
Gotta look out for those big ol' slams.
Greetings, Wanderer. May the mists protect you.
All right. Gotta collect all this bronze. Remember, this is how we buy our cool appearances and stuff. Zoom zoom.
How can I help you? Can I help you?
Good work, Tisha. Those soldiers will live to fight another day because of your efforts.
Greetings.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Our orchard is one of our village's greatest treasures. For saving our harvest, we're truly grateful.
There is no hurry.
You did well to help the brewers and bring this news to me. From what you told me, it sounds as if Koku was possessed by some dark energy. Could it be? No, that is impossible.
Jade Serpent, guide you.
I do not trust this horde. They wield foul magic and their intentions are clearly malevolent. We can no longer stand in their presence in a twin spire keep so close to Powdon. I beg you, visitor, thin their numbers before they do something awful to this village.
May the mists protect you.
Though we have only just met, we have a common enemy, this group called the Horde. Several days ago, their leader made us a trade offer. When we refused, his servants abducted several of our cubs as a bargaining chips. We have called in the Shadowpan to help, but they are in Kunlai Summit, a journey of several days. Can you come to our aid?
Jade Serpent guide you.
I'm counting on you.
The Horde have made our jobs easier for us. Their infighting and segregation have split their camp into two, the Orcs in the west and the Undead in the east. The Orcs obey their commander, Dalgan, while the Undead follow Belindra Fellstorm, a powerful warlock. Hopefully, their internal squabbles will be enough of a distraction that you'll be able to sneak in and kill both of them. Sully has already infiltrated the ruins. Find him inside when you are done.
Back to your duties.
Sully scouted the Horde establishment to the north, and he has reported seeing a large pile of explosives along with a small force of demolishers. That's not to mention the demons that the Warlock have summoned. Luckily, we came prepared. We've got air support from the Skyfire. We just need to show our pilots where to strike. Rel hands you a smoke flare and gives you a knowing nod.
Goodbye.
All right, let's see what kind of goodies we got. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, lots of good things. Start keeping our gems down here, that way we can keep track of them. Oh, we got gloves. Nice. That means we can place another tinker socket. %10 of damage you grants you healing blood, up to 200% of your max health every 3 seconds. Ooh. Healing blood is expended to heal if you are injured. I like that. Let's put that in our gloves. Let's see. Obliterate. We need that. Oh, okay, cool. That just replaces my initial strike. Grab our flight path here. Not that we'll really be using the flight paths all that much. All right, here we go. You are fast, can't get over that. I love dragon riding. Dragon riding is so satisfying. It was the best thing to ever happen to World of Warcraft in a long, long time. Hello, mama. No worries, no worries. Hope you're all right. Ooh, new leggings. Those are some really good ones too. Let's go ahead and remove the gem from here. And we'll put it in our new ones. Just a bit sore, but worth it? Ah. What do you think of a new model, Mama?
Tell me a story.
Thank you. The glow on and glow off abilities work now too. Ooh, yes. There we go. Now we have a much higher critical strike rating. It is me. You're absolutely right. All right, we have freed enough Pandaren cubs. Wow. Ooh, more mastery. That's a pretty big bomb. She did not stand a chance. That's not good. I don't think that was the intention. I think the intention was to kill the demon. Uh-oh. There's one of the leaders down. And there's the other.
You got something to report? I got the right tool for the job.
One heck of a bloody mess you made down there. Nice work.
You got something that needs fixing?
That's some fine and fancy killing, Death Knight. Now, with those two all done and taken care of, that's all that's left is the big fella in the hall behind me.
What do you need? You got something to report?
Me lads up in the sky bring the heat, don't they?
You got something that needs fixing?
Aye, I seen the weird ones too. Busted a few out on my way up here. You've done good, lass. Those cubs might have some nasty nightmares, but they'll grow up someday, thanks to us.
I got the right tool for the job.
All right, lass, we've taken enough jabs at this warlock army. Now it's time to cut off its head. got rule back there in that big old temple ruin. Give him a good what for, and the Horde will have lost its last stake here in Pandaria.
What do you need?
For now. Alright, let's do it.
Alliance hero. Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back. There's something about this land. They defied us. They defied Hellscream's horde. This land will be your grave.
And that's what happens if you let yourself be overwhelmed with emotion here.
Please, mercy. What happened here? What was that thing?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Shah. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
I am not surprised. The Horde are monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue mission. Will you help us?
I have seen your Sky Fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
To their own devices,
called out.
The Horde will overwhelm your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. But we will not participate in this genocidal bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
Pretty good warning. He wasn't lying. Things do get a little crazy, but Rel was also right in a way. Shaw, fighting the Horde on a foreign shore is hard enough.
I'm counting on you.
Shaw energy, Tread carefully, Tisha. There's a hidden darkness to this continent. We'll stay behind to mop up the rest of the Horde, but we need you to continue with the main mission. The rescue of Captain Taylor and retrieval of Prince Anduin. Our aerial scouts think we found the wreckage of the flagship near Powdon village. Go there and report to Admiral Rogers for instructions. You are welcome to use my gyrocopter.
Goodbye.
Alright, we got lots of treasure from that. Ooh, we got 2 rare gems. Take a look here. Let's see. Learn the blink ability? Oh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. That is a much better. Okay. All right, and our gems go down here. Let's see. I already have Death Advance, so let's go and put Blink in. And now we have 2 movement abilities. Nice. What is this? Increase haste by 50% for all party and raid members lasts 40 seconds. Oh, that's a lust. Interesting. Fully restores vigor and grants a burst of flying speed. Usable only while dragon riding. Oh, cool. We'll put that down here. Definitely want to get more of those. Annoy every enemy within 40 yards of the destination, engaging them in combat and applying welts for 30 seconds, only usable outdoors. Welts causes an enemy to take 5% increased damage for 30 seconds. Damaging the enemy has a chance to apply more welts. Buzzing with anger. This is literally just a bottle of bees. What the fuck? It's Zelda now. That's awesome. First off, let's go ahead and summon a gate to get rid of the excess gear we have. Bump, 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 bump.
Hello.
All right, Mama. Nice. What do we get for that? Oh, that's quite a bit. Oh, cool. I'm missing the belt for the silver set. Tips, bee sting. That they do. Oh, well, there's that demon again. Ah! Rude. Maybe unleashing that demon wasn't a good idea. Hi, everyone. Bizarre, isn't it? Got any bronze? Come spend it at the bazaar. This will get you there. First one's free. Okay, let's go check out this bazaar. And then Pandaria is our oyster. We can do anything. Wow, there's so many people here.
What's on your mind?
This guy sells mounts, different colored discs, a windsurfer, lots of cranes, so many birds. Ah! Yak, yak. Ooh, Mushan. Mushan. It's yak, yak, yak. Ooh, a shadow pan riding tiger. Very cool. Ooh. Pterodons. Oh, and Killian. Interesting. I already have all these. That's cool. Let's see, what other vendors are there? Item upgrades. Oh! We can spend bronze to upgrade our gear too, which I feel would be a complete waste at this time. But good to know. Let's see, scrapper? Oh, okay, okay. Rare collections. Oh, these are stuff that drops from rares. Okay. Ooh, and some daily quests. Let's see.
Seek the truth.
There's my favorite champion. If you're in need of mark to hunt, I know a few dungeons worth exploring. Defeat 3 dungeon bosses.
What I have said.
You
Okay.
seek answers.
You think you're tough? I'll believe it when you take on a real challenge. Defeat the most powerful foes on Pandaria and we'll see how tough you really are. Defeat 2 raid bosses. Ooh.
Greetings. Be careful.
Let's see. Honey, I'm not gonna let you spend all a day in stuffy dungeons where no one can see your getup. Put on your going out look and let's get you somewhere fresh.
Goodbye.
Oh, scenarios. They brought those back. Those are awesome. Ooh. So these are some of the collections I can get. I can't transmogrify any of the robes or anything like that. So let's look for plate. Let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Already know that one. Already know that one. Let's see. Nope, nope, nope. I can get these even though I can't wear them. And, ooh, that's cool. And I can get them for my other classes. I have a lot of different classes. I play this game a lot. I already have a lot of these because I played the hell out of Pandaria. It was, again, one of my favorite expansions, so.
Speak.
Let's see. We're looking for plate sets. Mages, Priest, Warlock, Mages, Priest, Warlock, Mages, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters, Demon Hunters, Evokers, Death Knights. Okay, so this is one of the sets I can get. And this one, though I only have one uncollected appearance in those, so it may not be worth it. This one I have none of. Ooh, oh, okay. I have that set. Let's see. I have that set too. Pretty sure I have this set too. Oh dang, I already have a lot of these. Let's see. Already got these. Already got that one. Already got that one too. Oh my gosh, you can get Hellscream's Decapitator? Oh my god. What are these? Bones of Manaroth, earned by defeating Garrosh Hellscream on normal or greater difficulties in Siege of Orgrimmar. I am all over this. These are the heirloom weapons and stuff that were only available during Pandaria. Ah. They were so rare to drop. The Tusks of Manaroth. Oh my god. They're really just putting everything in, like the most desired transmogs in all the game. That's exciting. Okay, good to know there.
Seek the truth.
What is your purpose?
Okay, Demon Hunters, Evokers, Death Knights. I already have some of these, so I probably won't get those, but it's cool that I have the chance to finish out some of these sets.
It is very wise to shop here.
Oh, these are weapons. Oh, wow. Oh, interesting.
May the red live forever.
And then we got these ones. Oh, that's LFR and normal rate appearances. Okay.
Don't believe the lie.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Normally I would just go back, but I like flying so much, and there's some treasure here that I want to get. It's right over this way. Think I can loop that? Nope. I don't fit. Not surprising. So I always like to grab this whenever I come to Pandaria. There is a specific coin that is called the Lucky Pandaren coin, and it brings me luck. And I always keep it in my bag on every character I have. Oh yeah, each achievement I get also gives me achievements or bronze. Ooh, that had a lot of bronze in it. Lots of places to do stuff. I keep an eye out in the stream. I'm looking for something. Ooh. But I saw it. No luck this time. Okay. Excellent work, Death Knight. I can see why you came. So highly recommended.
Thank you for your hospitality, Mayor. I assure you, you're doing the right thing.
You may give these soldiers quarter at your discretion, but we are not choosing sides. This conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatred would engulf this land. We will have no part in this.
Well, he's right about one thing. Just not right about the other.
There are others who have landed on our northern shore.
Victory in battle is the only path to peace.
All right, soldier. I've got a critical mission for you. Get down to the coastline out the south of here. In the cove there you will find a wreckage of an Alliance vessel. I need you to search it and find out what if it was the ship that was carrying Anduin. Oops. Then recover the captain's log and see if it has any information on where we can find him. Since the log is from a military ship, it'll be written using a cipher. Here, take Nod Kojak. Afterwards, he's keeping watch on the wreck from the other end of the cove.
Do your duty, soldier.
We've located an Alliance wreck to the south. Unfortunately, the locals have informed us that it's currently being scavenged by a group of creatures called the Hosen. By pillaging our wreck ship, these creatures have shown they are not friendly. We can't have them taking spoils from our ship and stealing our supplies, and worse, potentially capturing or killing any survivors. Get down there and take them out. When you're done, meet with Nod Kojak, our SI-7 agent in the area.
For the Alliance.
Oops. Uh-oh. Do I have any health potions? Uh-oh. I might die. I pulled too many. I got overconfident. Oh. Also, I'm not feeling super great right at the moment. Ugh. But mistakes are how we learn and grow. Oh look, they're both part of the same guild. I'll try to keep out of their way. I wonder if I do better with a two-handed weapon. Ooh, it does seem to do more damage. You know, I kind of want to switch to a Blood Death Knight. They're tankier, and it might be better for leveling. So let's switch over to that. I need to switch to those talents. Let me go ahead and pull that up really quick. Womp, want that. Want that. We want that. We want that. And we want that. All right. So, no longer have that, but we do have that. Let's go ahead and change our appearance, which I believe is free still.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Let's see. Let's do something Pandaria themed. Yeah. As for the weapon, that one matches pretty good. Oh, we still need the cape. That's right. Oh, but did I have the Ox one? Yeah, the Oxhoof Great Cloak is the tank one, but I never got the tank one. I only got the DPS one. Good enough, though.
May your feet find good trails.
Not bad. Oh, right, I gotta go in and... Oh, wait, then how am I supposed to do rune forging if I can't get to Arceus? Does it just let me do it? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh shoot, he's stuck up there. Well, maybe he's not. Oh yeah, he's stuck up there. Annoying. Being a tank will also allow me to get into dungeons a lot faster. The soldier is not like the others. He looks like a personal bodyguard. Monogrammed on the letter are the initials ALW. You take a few intact pages that remain. Anduin Lothar Bryn. That is his full name. The King's Royal Banner. Someone of royal blood certainly slept in this chamber. The map shows a naval strategy for defeating the Horde fleet. Is there anything else down here that I need? Oh yeah, that guy. +2 stamina, nice. And we got the captain's encoded logbook. Thank you.
Interesting. Daylight's burning. You have a great day now.
All right, let me see. Using the cipher from when the ship went missing, Nod is clearly doing some calculations in his head. Aha!
Be seeing you.
Good work. Dirty creatures trying to kick us when we're down. That'll teach them for trying to salvage an Alliance vessel.
Right.
All right, according to the clues you found, that was Anduin's ship, and Admiral Taylor was the captain. And Admiral Taylor's last entry says he was going to fight off the Hosen and protect the vessel after the shipwreck. The locals say these Hosens sometimes take prisoners, and I didn't see Taylor's corpse anywhere among the wreckage, so you'll probably find Taylor at the Hosen encampment to the northeast. Get going, we have no time to lose.
Off and away.
All right. We got new leggings, but they're not as good as the ones we have. Nice, good stuff. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that, because that's in our way. You found him, but the Admiral is unconscious. He looks on the verge of death.
Your friend put up quite the fight. He nearly escaped, but now he is a prisoner, just like the rest of us.
Taylor fought against the whole Hosen like a wild beast. He is a great credit to your people, but in the end, he was overcome. I see you want to save your friend. I can help you if you'll help me. First off, it should be obvious that the fewer of the Slingtail roaming around, the easier it will be to escape. Kill the Hosen guards around us and we'll be one step closer to freedom. You may be an outsider, but you and I have a common enemy in the Hosen. Many members of my tribe are trapped in cages nearby. I've also seen your Alliance soldiers as well. I cannot leave without freeing my brethren, just as you cannot leave without yours. The Slingtail hold the key to those cages. Find the keys and free our friends. Hosen skulls are prize tokens among my village. We use them to perform ceremonial rites, and the older the skull, the more potent the magic. Luckily for us, the Hosen are careless, filthy beasts, and they leave skulls of their dead scattered among their huts and campfires. Collect these skulls for me, and I will reward you handsomely. All right. Oh, I'm related to Admiral Taylor, huh? Well, Admiral Taylor is a little bit of a ditz. I'm just kidding. He's actually pretty badass. He's just a bit of a ditz in Mists of Pandaria. They write his character better in later expansions, though. See, now I actually should be able to pull this many. Just the benefit of being a tank. Back when these first came out, the Blood Death Knight was the most powerful as it could do damage and be a tank. It was a little broken. It was so broken that Blood Death Knights became infamous for going through and just soloing like every heroic dungeon and sometimes even full raid bosses. It's one-handed war axe. You need two-handed weapons for being a tank. Oh right, we need the skulls. Kind of macabre collecting skulls, but hey, who am I to question the traditions of the people? Especially when the Hosen just leave their skulls laying around, I guess. Ooh, extra experience gain. It was just 1%, but hey, that's pretty good. We need one more skull. There's one right next to that cage there. Oh, that's not a skull. It looked like one though. There's one though. Alright, let's get back to our new Jinyu friend. Haha, you are brave. You have freed my brothers? Good. We are in your debt. The skulls are precious to my tribe. How many have you collected? It is good to see that you are resourceful, Tisha. It is a trait admired by my people. The fine specimens you have brought me will produce fine, powerful magic. I hope you are capable of this next task, for our lives depend on it. There's only one key that will unlock our chains. Unfortunately, the key hangs around the neck of the Hosen's pet tiger, Kung Din. They keep the tiger in the Great Pit to the north. The only way to retrieve the key will be to kill the beast. Sounds good to me. Ooh, Infinite Power 1. Gather 40 threads for the Cloak of... Oh, cool. Future time-running characters will begin with the threads collected. Oh, nice! See, that's not better than what we got on. It's not necessarily worse, but it's not better either. Let's see. All right, let's go kill that tiger. I can take a tiger and all these Hosen. Uh-oh. I was wrong. I forgot that the tiger could pin you down. That was the deciding factor in that battle. There we go. Did you find him? Yes, with this key I'll be able to free our chains. You have delivered us from this vile place. Without healing, your friend will die. My village is just to the east of here, in the middle of the large lake. I will take Taylor myself, but the fighting is most dangerous in that direction. I need you to clear a path through the Hosen so that I may run safely into my village. Can you do this? Absolutely. Oh wow, they just obliterated that dude. All right.
My people do not like strangers, but I owe you this much. May the elders not punish me for this deed. We are going to pass through a fierce battle. You must engage the Hosen while I run through. If all goes well, I will meet you at my village.
Quest complete. Thank you, Tisha. Because of you, we were able to make it here safely.
Wait. I sense the presence of intruders. Is it Hosen? Show yourselves!
What have you done to her, Admiral?
I have done nothing. This is the work of the sling-tailed chief, Gakat.
You think we can believe him, Commander?
We have no other choice. Put down your weapon, warrior, and we will put down ours.
Slowly, then. We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village. You may stay, only until Taylor is well. But then, you must leave. We will be watching you.
How very kind of you.
Keep your eyes open.
Shortly after you disappeared into the jungle, rescued soldiers began returning to us at Podon. It wasn't difficult to track you here.
I'm counting on you.
I've been thinking. We are cut from support and a long way from home. Although these Pearlfin Jinyu mistrust our presence, they do not appear to be hostile. If we could convince them that we are their friend, an alliance between our races could prove extremely valuable. Tisha, you must go speak to the Jinyu around the village. Convince their leaders that we are not to be feared and that we only wish for peace. I've been thinking.
Back to your duties.
What?
Goodbye.
We do not have time to wait around for the Admiral to recover. Sully and I are planning to search for Anduin to the north, but we'll need supplies for our journey. The lake here is teeming with wildlife, which we have received permission to hunt. Go and gather supplies while Sully and I finalize our preparations.
Back to your duties.
Let's go talk to the folks first. The safety of our tribe is our foremost concern. Do you blame me for being cautious? Please allow us a chance to prove our friendship. We wish you no harm. No harm? Pa. Many thousands of years ago, Pearlfriend tribe stood on the throne of all Pandaria. Now this village is all that's left of our people, all because we trusted a tribe of outsiders, the Hosen. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh heck, my AoEs won't work underwater. I'm about to level up. As we like to say in World of Warcraft, ding. Let's see, blah blah blah. So, blood boil and chains of ice. Let's see, deals 72 damage and inflicts all enemies within 10 yards of the plague, or blood plague. Sounds useful. I do. The great river flows through all of us. Some prefer to surrender themselves to the water's path. Others swim towards certain shores. Which are you, stranger? Where will your river take you? I come from the Alliance. We wish to be allies, not enemies. Strange. Have you ever seen a stone fall into a calm lake? Every action creates a ripple, even accepting a pledge of friendship. I shall think upon your request. Not wrong. The Worgen get this ability called Wild Running, which lets me run at ground mount speed, which is 100%. I think in this case, yeah, 100%. I'm teaching our warriors everything I know. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be enough. My friends and I come with peaceful intentions. Actions speak louder than intent, stranger. My warriors intend to seek retribution, but only practice will make it so. Now go away, we are busy.
Greetings.
Oh, I don't need to worry about repairs. Holy cow, that's actually kind of big. Let's get rid of this stuff. That way it's out of our inventory. Well, I might read that.
May the currents be strong.
Ah, you must be the outsider. Sadly, I am making weapons for war. Once not long ago, I made instruments for prayer and celebration. It is this war that makes everyone stand on edge. Poor guy, having to give up his life just to protect his people. Are they talking about the airship? Is the airship here?
Keep your mind on the mission. I'm counting on you.
Let's see, it sounds like you made quite the good impression. Well done, Tisha.
Back to your duties.
Time is short. Each hour we delay, the White Pawn may move forward, may move further away. Where are the supplies I asked for?
Goodbye.
There should be plenty, Tisha. Thanks.
I'm counting on you.
Admiral, it's good to see that you're okay.
Thank you, Catherine. It's good you're here. With full carrier support, we can push north.
I'm afraid you'll have to push forward without us.
What?
I've been ordered back to the main battle group to provide carrier escort. The full might of the Alliance Navy will
Metasocket,
arrive
huh?
in 2 months' time.
What am I supposed to do until
Grants a party members within 40 yards tireless spirit for 5 seconds, reducing the resource cost for abilities by 100%.
Put on your big boy pants, Taylor. I will leave the SI-7 officers with you. I suggest a scouting mission. Maybe you can recruit some of the locals. I'll leave the situation here in your capable hands.
Yes, Admiral. Godspeed.
Oh.
Improvise. Nightwind.
Yeah, there
take
should
your
be.
men and scout the interior. Look for a Horde presence. And find Prince Anduin.
If there's any sign of Anduin, we'll find it.
Wait. Even though we are not friends, you should not go into unfamiliar territory alone. I will send my brother to go with you.
You want me?
Please bring him back safely. He is young, but clever. He can help you find your way.
I swear I will keep him safe. We will return as soon as we can.
I love folks interacting with each other.
Let us proceed.
We recently lost a fierce battle against the Hosen at Moonwater Retreat. We evacuated as many of our people as we could, but still there were many we could not save. We have no tokens of our loss over to send our prayers. If someone could go and retrieve heirlooms from the dead bodies, we could properly lay them to rest and move on. It would mean so much to us if you could do this, Tisha. Oh dear, the Elder mustn't find out. I must have left the Elder's ceremonial instruments behind during the escape, but Moonwater Retreat is crawling with Hosen by now. What sort of Pearl Keeper am I to have lost them so carelessly? The old Jinyu buries his face into his hands. Stranger, could you find it in your heart to help me? Yeah, I can do that. Ooh, +2 stamina, how nice. Wow, Blink has a really slow cooldown for me, I wonder why. Ooh, avoidance is actually really good for me as a tank. Oh, there's 3 of those. Speed would be nice. And put that there. Now we just run faster. Just base run speed has increased. So the Jinyu and the Hosen have always been like enemies for a very long time. And I would say that had the mists not parted, I still think Pandaria would have been on a downward spiral. I don't think that they're quite as harmonious as they like to believe that they are. Wow, we've got a lot more than I thought we had. I love the music out here too. The Jade Forest is like one of my favorite leveling zones. A lot of the times I'll just come here on new characters that I make just because it's fun, efficient leveling, and just reminds me of better days. Let's see, your abilities have a chance to apply lightning rod to your target. Allies are granted critical strike for 10 seconds, and enemies suffer nature damage every 1.8 seconds for 8 seconds. When lightning rod ends, it returns to you, granting critical strike for 10 seconds. Ooh, cool. The Elder is a water speaker. He speaks to the water and they answer. Oh, you found them. Oh, thank the spirits of water. You have saved my tail, Fentisha. You're welcome. Same kind of boots. No upgrade there. We still grieve for our fallen brothers. Thank you, Tisha. You do not know how much this means to the families of the lost. Ooh, nice. More stuff. Ooh, a two-handed sword, at last. That might be a good idea. That's a pretty cool weapon, too. But let's switch its appearance out.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Darn, still won't let me wear those. Don't quite like the helmet on that one. But you can swap it out for something else. Yes. I like it. I like it a lot. Good. Oh shoot, I forgot to keep that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
All right. Our war against the Hosen rages without end, and the future of our tribe is uncertain. This is why our water speaker has decided to seek wisdom from the waters. Elder Lushan is waiting. Please deliver the instruments so that they may begin. This is actually a pretty cool scene. Wisdom is good. Here you go. It has been a long time since we welcomed visitors to our village. I have brought the items for the ceremony.
Thank you. Let us begin. Ancient spirits of water, hear my echo through the silent deeps. Awaken from the great waters beyond. Aid your children in this time of need.
Reshiram, ancient emperor of Pandaria.
Looming before you. Everywhere I look, the rivers have dried. But there is yet one path, one river that may carry you through these
Hey, look at me!
times. Powerful strangers come from across the sea, seek their strength, add it to our own.
A great darkness. Could he mean that we must trust these strangers, these alliance, after all?
Is that like the Fountain of Youth? No, it is more like, so in World of Warcraft lore, there's this place that people go to when they die. It's called the Shadowlands, and it's more like the ability to communicate with the Shadowlands, or at least those who have come before them. I saw the vision, Tisha. What do you think it means? I think it is clear that you play some part in it.
Yes, soldier.
Drell coughs heavily before speaking. Please, Tisha, you need to hear what we've been through. The whole damned Alliance needs to hear what we've been through. There may not be much time left.
We had traveled north through the forest for several hours. We stopped when we found a strange fallen tree. What do you suppose happened to this tree, Sully?
Something hit it, sir. It wasn't cut down. It didn't fall on its own.
What's that over there? Some kind of bird?
Bird?
That's a plane. Wait, a plane?
A plane?
That's Amber and Nim's plane. They might be alive after all.
She's still breathing, sir. Get over here. Talk to her.
The monkeys, they attacked. I fought them off, but they'll be back with more. You did well, Agent Kiernan. Now, save your energy. We'll fend them off.
Listen up, men. Prepare for a Hosen ambush.
Superman, question mark?
Little Lou, keep Amber alive. Sully, try and keep this plane from exploding on us. I'll hold them off as long as I can. I readied my swords for battle.
I love these little scenario missions where you go through and you learn like the perspective of other characters in the game. It's a shame they got rid of these because honestly I really liked them. They were a little bit buggy though sometimes. They said a bird, a plane. Oh my god. That's funny.
Sully, Little Lou, our plans have changed. We need to transport Amber back to the main camp.
That's not necessary. I'll be coming with you.
You've got to be kidding me. You're nearly dead. Look at you.
No, Sully. My injuries will heal. Right now, we need to find the White Pawn.
Wait, what's the White Pawn? I thought we were attacking the Hosen.
Don't worry about
And that's how we found. Real speech devolves into a heavy coughing. The corner of his mouth produces a trickle of blood.
Ralph, please, save your energy. Sully can tell them what happened next.
Ooh, shoulders! That gives us another Tinker slot. Okay, let's see what kind of Tinker gems we got. I think that Lightning Rod might be our best bet. And that means we can transmogrify them.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Oops, not the bracers, the shoulders. That's not the right ones. There they are. Nice.
You got something that needs fixing?
Yeah, we found Amber. She's alive, and that's all. And that's all about and all that. That's about where the good news stops, though. Let's see if I can pick up where old Rail left off.
What you need? We were still going north when we stopped near this big old clearing.
All right, agents, listen up.
He considers me an agent.
It grows late. We should set up camp for the night. Sully, do you have an axe?
No, but I can put one together in a pinch. Let's see, do you need a wood-cutting axe or a people-killing axe?
Wood cutting. Little Lou, use this axe to gather firewood.
Yes, sir.
Aw, Little Lou's
Sully,
cute.
investigate those shrines to the west. Look for signs of the White Pawn. Amber, find a good perch and give Sully some covering fire. We'll rendezvous back here.
Yes, sir. This way, Sully. I see the perfect spot. I'll hide up here in the shadows. If you run into any trouble, just shine the light on the target, and I'll take care of them.
I found an old rifle scope in my pockets. It'd have to do. If I saw anything dangerous, I'd hit it with a light, and Amber's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
It's supposed to be nighttime. I don't know why it changed back to daytime. As I said, these quests are cool, but they're kind of buggy.
Didn't know I had a sniper on my side, did you? She hits him between the eyes every time.
I accidentally ran the command turn today. How dare you?
I found nothing at the Northern Shrine. No Anduin, no Hosen, nothing.
Oh, there it goes. It's turning to nighttime again.
Oh, splatter. I found no sign of Anduin at the southwestern shrine. However, I did find a friendly raccoon who began to follow me. I decided to name him Gizmo. Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna name you Gizmo. No! Gizmo! Amber, why? I didn't even shine my damn light! Shortly afterwards, another raccoon befriended me. I named him Socks and quickly moved on. Come on, Socks, let's get out of here before you get sniped.
A raccoon named Socks. That's kind of cute.
Nice shot, Amber. After scouting the 3 shrines, I headed back over to camp. Socks followed along, faithfully.
I don't see Socks anywhere.
I returned to find...
Over here!
No! Rel! You got something to report?
So now you know why old Rel's all beat up. You detect a change in Sully's facial expression and he quickly turns away.
Right
Is he
for the job.
crying?
You got something that needs fixing? I don't think I can handle the next part. Little Lou, tell him what happened next.
Turned on the fan.
Hello.
I can tell you what happened next. We continued north into the forest.
Goodbye, take care. Rel survived the attack, but he wasn't doing very well.
Rel's condition is worsening. We must stop to rest again.
If only Mishka was here. She'd fix him up in no time.
Fellow agents, this is a Pandaren hut. The Pandaren are allies.
Good thinking, little Lou. Go find out who lives here. Take Sully with you.
And Socks?
Yes, and the raccoon. I'll watch over our commander.
The sign out front was not very welcoming.
No sign is gonna stop me and my best pal Socks.
The lawn was littered with small jade statues. They seemed almost lifelike.
This person sure has lots of statues.
One statue in particular stood out. I had never seen a creature like this.
Now, wait a darn minute. Is that an orc? Is the Horde here too?
After inspecting the statues, we saw a female Pandaren emerge from the house.
Oh, hello.
Yes,
dear.
little children? Can you help us? Our friend is injured.
Oh, now look at this. A Jinnu, and what is that? Some sort of beard sprite?
I'm a dwarf, ma'am. Can we borrow some food?
The beard sprite will make an excellent addition to my family.
What in blazes are you talking about?
I finally understood what was going on, but I was a second too late. Sully, those aren't statues on her lawn. She wants to turn you into jade.
Socks! No! Run, little Lou! Run away before she gets you too!
Poor Socks and Gizmo.
Nice to see you.
Luckily, we all made it out alive. Well, all of us except for Socks.
The loss of the raccoon is the least of our worries. Our biggest concern is that petrified orc, and what its presence means. I can tell you the rest of the story.
Nice. We have a new gem, or a new armor piece we can put a gem in. Can I borrow this really quick?
Lucky doos and loot. Farewell, friend of the Rummels.
Yes, Agent.
Let's see, the final leg of our journey took us west to a large Hosen village. We set up a small camp in the mountains outside of their line of sight.
We made camp in the mountains. Little Lou watched over Rel.
Kill some Hosen today, Amber.
As you wish, Commander. I walked up to the top of the mountain and took hold of my sniper rifle. I found Sully waiting outside the village's entrance. Straining my eyes, I could just barely read his lips as he said,
"Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead." Nice work back there. One more time. I brought these monkeys some presents. Try not to blow me up, Amber.
Sully planted some explosive barrels for me to shoot.
This one's for beating up Amber. This one's for beating up Rel. And this one is for Gizmo and Socks, you bastards! Nothing to see here. Let's keep going. see a horde crate. Cover me! I'm going out in the open!
Just as I suspected, the Horde is here, in Pandaria, and they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village, but not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
I see an opening! Here I come, Amber!
I like this one in particular, just because it's a point-and-click adventure game, almost like a little story novel.
Hello.
So there you have it. We didn't find the White Pond, but we came back with intel that could be even greater importance to the Alliance. The Horde have allied with the Hosen and are arming them as we speak. They and their monkey army now outnumber us 30 to 1. Let's see. I see that you and your people are desperate to find your Prince Anduin. I know someone who may be able to help you, a Pandaren lore walker who knows this land better than anyone. I cannot guarantee what kind of reception you will receive, but he will almost certainly be as courteous about you as you are of him. The lore walker lives in the forest to the southwest. Tell him that the Pearlfin have sent you.
The Alliance shall prevail.
Eldon Lushan and I agree that the best path forward will be work together. Oops. We will share with the Pearlfin our superior military knowledge and weaponry. In return, they will be a powerful ally that should we again encounter the Horde. Take this crate of equipment and weapons. I need you to go around the village and equip Jinyu with weapons befitting their skills.
The Alliance must prevail.
Easy enough. Pearlfin Aqualight.
Do you hear the river's
I never
song?
meet an enemy head on. I prefer to use my wits. Any number of stealthy tricks. Let's see. Will these daggers help?
Farewell.
Nice.
The waters foretold of this meeting.
Another dagger user? While the enemies are focused on me, my allies can sneak up from behind. You might need this shield. I bring bandages and food to the sick and injured. If only I could do more. Whoop.
Water is life.
I prefer to chafe the properties of water and unleash them against my enemies. The spellcaster staff is for you.
Pools be ever full. Listen to the river. The river speaks of your deeds.
Ooh.
The waters foretold of this meeting.
Adversity.
Good. Let those horde mongrels show their faces now.
Remember,
The king
I've prepared a team of bright young Pearlfriend trainees who need field experience. Take them to the northeast into the bamboo wilds and kill any wildlife that you can find. Don't bring them back until they're fit for battle.
Soldier's duty is never done.
Easy peasy. Ooh. Channel the bulwark of the black onyx for 10 seconds. Charge an enemy, removing all stuns and roots. Gain a shield of absorbing damage and taunt enemies within 20 yards. Every 1 second, inflict physical damage to the enemy within 20 yards, plus 20% damage taken by your shield. Ooh, that's pretty nice. And that goes in the helmet, right? Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be better. Let's see, next I need to get Crimson Scourge. Your auto attacks on targets inflict with your ability to play have a chance to make your next death and decay cost no runes and reset its cooldown. Ooh, nice. I like that. All right. Ooh, Life Storm. Summon a storm. Call down 5 bolts of lightning every 1 second. Each bolt inflicts nature damage to an enemy within 30 yards. During the storm, 3 flowers grow around the caster. After 3 seconds, the flowers bloom, restoring health and grants haste to allies for 10 seconds. Wow, that's pretty good. Leap of Faith pulls the spirit of a party or raid member, instantly moving them directly in front of you and granting them 40% increased movement speed. That is a pretty interesting talent to be able to learn. Probably not one that I need, though. We have 3 of these. More haste would be nice. Alright, there should be a rare spawn down here. If someone hasn't already killed it recently. Dang, looks like we are unlucky. For it has already been slain. Being able to blink every 3 seconds is insane. I'm actually really liking playing this Death Knight. Ooh, is that two-handed? Dang, it's one-handed. All right. There's that. It's prismatic. That has a tinker slot. I feel like armor will be more important. Just because, you know, tanks need armor.
Good to see you, friend.
Your trainees returned recently. I could hardly believe my eyes. They did not look like the same Jinyu that you left with. Excellent work, Death Knight. Couldn't have done it better myself.
We mustn't fail.
Advanced scouts report that the Hosen at the Slingtail Pits are amassing with reinforcements from their tribes to the north. Our forces are gathered for a battle on the ridge to the northwest. They are waiting for you. Now is the time to show them what they are made of. Now is the time to destroy them indefinitely.
A soldier's duty is never done.
Despite the Hosen's apparent disarray, there is an order to their chaos. Their leader, Chief Gutgut, is the shrewd mastermind behind their attacks. He is organizing their movements at the Great Pit at the Hosen camp to the northwest. Strike now and show no mercy to him, Tisha, for he will do the same.
We mustn't fail.
Ooh, a purple one. It's mastery. I got a belt! Huzzah! That one has another Tinker Gem slot. Have just the Tinker Gem for it. All right. Got him. Ooh, new gloves. New boots. All right. Maybe new legs? New legs! Ooh, this one has 2 slots. Nice. And so you put that there. That there. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of want to keep fighting these guys for a little bit, see what other loot I can get. I think the leech would be better. Ah! Avoidance would be better for me. Don't want to lose that haste. All right, let's keep moving. The waters were right about you, Tisha. Because of your effort, the village has a future. We will not forget the lessons you've taught us, Death Knight. Without their leader, these Hosen should once again settle into disarray. Today we rejoice in our victory, Tisha. You came to us as stranger, but you depart as a friend. From henceforth, you are the highest of the high, a valued friend and defender of the Pearl Friend tribe. Yay! They even did fireworks. And I got this companion named Fishy. But I already have him, so. A two-handed weapon? Ooh, a better two-handed weapon at that. Fishy on you, huh?
Shop, browse, smell.
Let's wear the Gilnean heritage armor for a little bit. Give me a good two-handed sword to go with it, though. Needs to be something fancy. There we go. That's fancy.
Beware of Yeti.
All right, let's seek out the Lore Walker. Lore Walker Cho is really cool. Look around the empty house. It appears you're in the right place, but there's no sign of its inhabitants. A delicious smell wafts out from the bottle on the table. A little taste couldn't hurt, right? Ah, put me to sleep.
At my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing.
Oh gosh, one of the aspects of Varian Rin.
I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet.
His son bouncing out the father.
Storm the shore and paint this new continent red.
That is Garrosh Hellscream. He is an asshole.
Sampled my dream brew, I see. Its visions are hard to interpret. Half truth, half illusion. Who's to say which is which?
I'll beat up Garrosh, alright. Just give me time. I heard your people had washed up on our shores, but I did not expect to find one washed up on my very doorstep. What brings you here, stranger? You explain about your search for Prince Anduin and describe the boy to the Pandaren. Very interesting. And so the Pearl Friends sent you to me, did they?
Hello.
Stranger, I may be able to help you with your prince. But first, I would like you to know a little bit more about you and your people. Come, help me with my chores, and we will chat. You have a look of a grizzled war veteran, but certainly you have a few minutes to help a bookish Pandaren like myself putter around the house, yes? Dominate.
Walk with me, and let us learn from one another. Are your people fond of gardening?
Yes. I don't know. Kind of, maybe, a little bit. Shapeless tree.
That's it. Delicate cuts.
Chop, chop,
Let
chop.
the tree decide. Some take their knives and lop away anything that displeases them. But this would kill the entire tree, and that is not the Pandaren way. Well now, who knew such a beautiful thing was hiding here? I can see that this alliance of yours cuts with precision in order to change the
If I could grow any plant in a garden, what would it be? I would grow radishes. I really love fresh radishes.
Historian of sorts for my people. My instrument is the spoken word. Sadly, my artistic talents are somewhat lacking. What would you do to decorate my wall here?
Chose quote-unquote art. The Lore Walker's art lacks both subtlety and technical expertise. Perhaps you can do better. Let's paint something heroic.
Don't say a word. Allow your image to speak. We Pandaren prize beauty, and we find it all around us. In the curves of a tree, the colors of a sunrise, even in the perfect physical form of a warrior's exquisite sword work. I see. One of your great Alliance warriors, is it? You have chosen a lion as your crest. Your people are both stout and ferocious. But always remember, the lion kills only when hungry. My errands are almost complete. Come, visit my collection of exotic birds. You may have the honor of feeding them.
Bird, 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 bird.
Here they come.
Bird, 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 bird.
Yes. You see how easy it is to make friends here? Please remember that not all of your allies on Pandaria need be won over by sword point. Well, my birds have taken a liking to you. I will follow their lead. Welcome, my new alliance friend. How can I be of service?
Despite your many years of combat, you still got an eye for beauty, Tisha. I like that about you. Now, let's find this missing prince of yours. To make the Dream Brew, we will need several ingredients. First, to improve its strength, I will need an ingredient from a fearsome creature, the legendary Mist Horror. It is said that this creature only appears where the fog is deepest. North and east of here, you will find smaller mist creepers roaming the swamp. Kill these creatures until the Mist Horror appears, and then bring me its heart. A brew's body is an important and often overlooked factor. To create the perfect consistency, I will need a pristine eye from the bog crocolisks to the east. Take care, the creatures are quite vicious. The most distinguishing feature of the Dream Brew is its iridescent, dream-like flavor. To the east, you will find glittering amber flies. I will need their wings to create the final luminescent color of the brew. Take this knife and use it to collect 8 wings. Interesting. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, right, I have to use the... I love being able to take so many enemies on at once. What? I will definitely hydrate right after I kill this thing. Ooh, versatility gem. And I need to hydrate. I wonder how many people that are playing today are streaming this. All right, now that we have everything, let's head on back over. Our cloak's getting pretty strong.
Jade Serpent guide you.
The mists seem to have a mind of their own, do they not?
Eyes open.
This is an amazing specimen. I am quite shocked that you have succeeded, actually.
Farewell. Tread lightly.
Watch your step in the swamp, my new friend.
Every good story.
Do you have the
needs a
crocolisks where you're from?
hero. Eyes open.
Have you collected all the ingredients? It's almost time to make the drink brew.
Jade Serpent guide.
Beautiful color, rare transparency, shimmer, but not sparkle. These will do quite well.
Tread lightly.
The doorwalker's kind eyes rest upon you attentively. Who are you? What are you? If you truly desire to know such things, the answer shall come to you when you are prepared to receive it. What is this land? Why has its presence been hidden for centuries? If I were to answer you now, I would deny you the enlightenment that should be yours. How can I help the Jinyu win against those monkey savages? You must learn to ponder, stranger. Your impetuous questions betray a lazy mind. Could you help me find the White Pawn? Deep truths may only be learned through deep questioning.
Every good story needs a hero. Greetings.
The dream brew is complete. This time, when you drink it, you must embrace the vision you see from a state of inner focus. Follow me to my pagoda, and I will teach you how to achieve the inner calm that we Pandaran value so much. Your troubled mind will present you with many distractions but just remember to stay centered.
Farewell. Do you have everything? Very good. Come with me. In order for this dream brew to show you what you seek, you must reach a place of inner harmony. I can show you how. Drink up to begin, friend. Now, you must stay centered. You can focus or relax, but above all else, remain in the center. Oh, good. I see you are not easily distracted. We Pandaren are extremely focused on the moment, sometimes to our detriment. I'm so sorry. That did not alarm you, did it? We Pandaren value calm under any circumstance. How about this? Look at you, the picture of serenity. I knew I liked you. Negative emotions like anger or doubt, they take on a strange power here on Pandaria. But this you will discover in time. There. Do you feel it? A perfect stillness of the soul. Your consciousness is expanding. Concentrate on who you are looking for. The boy prince, the young lion. Journey through time and space. Open the eye of your soul. Do you see him?
I am Anduin Rin, Prince of Stormwind. I won't die here. Not like this.
Oh my. A new urgency has hardened your resolve. I suppose my work here is done.
Thank you, Lore Walker. Hello, Anduin. How did you find me? Anduin listens to you describe the vision from the Dream Brew. Remarkable. That's exactly what happened several days ago. We've been laying low since then.
Be careful.
I appreciate you coming all this way to save me, but Ren is gravely injured. The old Pandaren had no reason to help me, yet he still risked his life to save my own. Before the fever set in, he mentioned that there are healing waters in the cave just down the hill. It is dangerous, but I will do anything to help my friend. Will you help me retrieve the waters?
Stay safe.
Hello.
The spirits, the cave dwellers, they howl in agony. Trapped in this world, cannot move to the next. I will go mad listening to their cries. Please, go, put them to rest.
Next one is on me.
Farewell.
My father has dedicated his life to studying the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. The Vale is a mythical place sealed after the Pandaren Revolution 12,000 years ago. We know so little about it. My father followed a trail of clues to the cave down the hill, seeking a very old poem known as the Song of the Vale, but he's in no condition to retrieve it. It is guarded by some sort of ancestor spirit. If you are heading that way anyway, would you mind bringing it back to him?
Travel safe.
Sure. Come on, Anduin. I will teach you what it means to be a Death Knight. Nice. We are certainly getting quite a bit of good stuff. Nice. Now we're rocking and rolling with this cape. Ooh. Dang. Not any better. The shadows are gone. The corruption is lifted. Oh. Oop, I keep getting in the way. Man, she went sicko mode on those guys. I'll let her grab it first. Wow, they are in a hurry. Oh, I didn't know that Death Knights had a revive. Perhaps this one will know something about the Veil. Let's see. Finally, to be free from the grip of the darkness, the light, the blessed, beautiful light. What happened to you, Master? 1,000 lifetimes ago, I brought the waters here, a gift to the Pearlfin of the for ancient deeds. We guarded the waters, too dangerous, too powerful to fall into the wrong hands. Then the darkness came. It seeped from the ground. Slowly, it infected us, suffocated us. Even after our mortal flesh had rotted away, it leashed hope and hope in our soul from our souls. It was unending. Oh my gosh, what was the darkness that corrupted you? I shudder at the thought. An ancient evil, an enemy of Pandaria. I will not speak their name. Yasharaj is who he's speaking of. The Song of the Veil hangs on the wall. Take it. I hear the celestials calling. Thank you. The Veil of Eternal Blossoms is getting more and more intriguing. I may just have to see it for myself. Let's go ahead and read it. There is a valley where dreamers sleep, where the flowers bloom and willows weep, where loamy earth springs life anew, and water sparkle clear and blue, where every hearth brings peaceful ease and beauty sings on every breeze. Here the sacred pools spring pure, here seek any who desire cure. Holy nature powers divine, turn death to life, death to life. Interesting. Oh, did I forget the waters from up there? Unless... No, yeah, I forgot to grab the waters from up there. Now I have to go all the way around again. That's okay. That just means more loot. And more loot means greater chance of getting experience and all sorts of stuff. Wow. See, I told you there was a greater chance for stuff. More speed. We're getting an additional 22% experience. That's pretty good. Oh. Ooh. Pretty good critical strike rating. Not super important for tanks, but no harm in having it.
Greetings.
The healing waters should abate Ren's fever for a short while, but alas, I fear it is no permanent cure. Thank you, Death Knight. We have granted him a little more time at least.
May your days bring you joy.
Ren tosses about deliriously, his brows hot. Water.
There is no hurry.
Thank you, friend. I am happy knowing the spirits are at peace.
Next one is on me.
Did you find the scroll?
May the mists protect.
Oh, it is the poem. Did you read it? What did you learn about the Veil?
Jade Serpent.
Hey. Reach level 20 with a time runner. Oh, an August Phoenix. You have done all you can for the prince's friends. You completed your mission and found the White Pawn. Prince Anduin, Admiral Taylor, and the other SI-7 agents will be eager to have the boy safe in their custody. It is time to return home. Yo, look at this bird! Look at that bird! That is a beautiful bird. Very awesome.
There's more to this land than meets the
The
eye.
Pandaren are full of ancient knowledge. Lina has been teaching me the medicinal uses of the local herbs. It's time to go home, Prince Anduin.
I will see you soon. I'm sorry, but I cannot go back just yet. I've decided to search for the Veil. I must find the sacred pools and study their healing powers.
All right, Anduin. You know what you're doing. I won't baby you.
Prince Anduin, we've come to take you home. Come quietly now.
I'm sorry, but I won't. I'm sure you understand my reasons.
Hey! Oh, you're absolutely right, Prince Anduin. You're free to go as you please.
Come on, let's go.
Good luck, Anduin.
How could you just let him go?
Hey! What happened?
You silly dwarf, he mind-controlled you. Now he's gone.
What? Oh, I can't believe he did that to me.
I hope you're ready to explain this to Admiral Taylor.
Huh. This didn't give me anything. They're usable, though, for some reason. Oh, that's a lot of troops.
This land tests us.
He did what? He's lucky I haven't found him yet, because when I do, I might kill him myself. Whatever he thinks he's doing, chasing after this veil, it's not the behavior fit for a prince. If we didn't have more pressing matters at hand, I would send our entire fleet chasing after his heels.
Remember, the king is counting on us.
At least we know that Anduin is alive. Well done, Tisha. Now, go speak to Elder Lushan. He has been asking for you. Oh, nice. Gather 100 threads of the for the Cloak of Infinite Potential. Cool. Ooh. Ooh! Roll. Nice. Let's see, 20 yards. It just says a short distance, so I think Blink is still going to be better. Let's see, have we gotten any better equipment yet? Not yet. Lord Walker Cho came by and asked for you while you were gone. He needs your assistance urgently in the town of Dawn's Blossom to the north. For what reason, he did not say. Speak to the Kite Master, Utnam. He would be happy to send you there. Oh, thank you. It's very generous of you. I think we'll take a kite ride. Let's see. I would like to travel to Dawn's Blossom. Oh, did my cloak change appearance? Oh, interesting. It has 3 new appearances. Interesting. Oh, my cloak's hidden. Oh, right, because of the transmog appearance. I need to put my cape back on. So how's everyone doing so far? Are you enjoying the story of Pandaria? Specifically the Jade Forest right now. Oh, look, little Pandaren kids.
How does today find
Your deeds have sparked a long-forgotten memory I have of an ancient prophecy. This deserves some investigation. In order to investigate, I need jade, though. I have instructed Toya to gather as much as he can find to give it to you when he is done. Bring it to me, and we will see about deciphering the ancient Emperor's omen. While he gathers the jade, feel free to explore. You may find the people of this town are in need of a person of your caliber.
Eyes open. Always been. Ah, friend. This is Dawn's Blossom, the heart of Pandaren life here in the Jade Forest. If you wish to make an impression, I am certain many of these citizens could use your help.
It's so nice to see the world populated with all these people. All these players just enjoying themselves, having a good time.
I hope you find these to your liking.
Interesting.
Life is to be savored.
Those scrolls and stuff are deeper lore for Pandaria, but I want to conserve my voice a little bit and not ruin it. Cho's off on another one of his adventures, and this one requires a big order of jade. I'm going to have to call in some favors. How about in the meantime you introduce yourself to some of the locals? Kai Wanderbrew is a good guy to know, as is Master Windfur. Oh, and say hi to Peggy, a Golden Draft, up at the inn. Between the three of them, you should get the feel for life in Dawn's Blossom.
There is no hurry. Slow down.
Brewmaster Wanderbrew at your service. I travel the Jade Forest in search of only the finest ingredients for my brews. Unlike the high and mighty Golden Drafts of Dawn's Blossom, they have their big brew house for mass producing, which is fine, you know, if you enjoy drinking swill.
Until
Damn, savage, man. Oh, right, my cape.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
There it is.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Welcome, stranger. It's been a long time since I've had someone new travel through here. And where'd you come from, I wonder? Some place that lacks for quality beverages, What strange garb you wear.
hello.
So, you're the stranger Cho was talking about. Welcome to Dawn's Blossom. I am Peggy Golden Draft, and my family makes only the finest brews in Pandaria. Unlike those wander brews who keep slinking around ruining the good name of brewmasters everywhere. I think I even spied the young one eyeing my daughter. I can't have that. Golden Drafts and water brews do not mix. I see.
Jade Serpent guide
Do-do.
Welcome.
Let's see. An unusual Pandaren came through town a few days back. He told a better tale than Pan, drank twice as much as Lee, and then beat me up in front of the bar, all while his little niece made fun of us. It was awesome. He said they were headed to the Valley of the Four Winds. You should meet him. Just watch out for that right hook.
Next one is on.
Told better stories than Pan, drank twice as much as his friend, and then beat him up, and he still admires the guy. What a class act. Oh no! Hello! Blah, 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 blah. What a strange and curious creature. Do you come to my town with peaceful intentions?
What wisdom do you
you seek?
So you were the creature who gave the Jinyu the courage they needed to stand their ground against the Hosen. Such courage is something we have not seen in some time. I will welcome you to our humble home.
May you find mastery in your...
Ah, I got all the shakes in me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake that birdie. Shake that birdie. My sight has long since faded, but when the wind is right, I can still smell blossoms of the Nectar Breeze orchard, as if they were in my own palm. Today, though, their fragrance is muddled with smoke. Please, if you are able, check in on the orchard and see if that things are okay. Perhaps my old nose is playing tricks on me. You'll find the orchard to the southwest, beyond the statue of the Jade Serpent. Wow, that's pretty far away. That's like all the way over here. He's smelling flowers from all the way over there. That's pretty cool. I wonder if Eternus is learning what they need to know. I haven't seen her in a while.
Hello.
Good, good, good. You're going to fit right in.
May the mists protect you.
I'm going to keep looking for Jade. May want to ask around to see if anyone could use a hand. Ooh. Increases movement and mounted movement speed by 8%. That's a passive. That is just good. I'll leave that there, even though it's passive, just because I don't want to have to be... Oh, that's a better helmet. You know, because I said it. Man, yeah, I mean, like, being able to just move around 8% faster is always a good thing.
Punches, lucky doos and loot.
Let's see. Oh, I still can't wear that. Darn. Let's see, I'm level 20 now. Can I wear stuff like this? Oh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go, man. That's pretty cool. I actually really like that set. I don't suppose I can wear any of the Dragonflight sets yet. No, not yet. But that's heckin' cool. Gotta keep my cloak. But, yeah.
May your feet find good trails.
West of here is the Silk Road. It has fallen into shadow, and the spiders there have turned to more evil and gluttonous paths. Oops. I would face these villains myself, but someone has to defeat the noodle soup from danger, or defend the noodle soup from dangers and such. Go, hero, and conquer these beasts. Should you succeed, perhaps I should regale you with some of my epic tales of heroism. I'll also pay you.
Greetings, wanderer.
Ah, welcome, traveler. I have need of your services. Syra Goldendraft was looking for some silk. Personally, I hate silk, and as it always gets stuck in my fur. I really want to impress her, though. If you bring me some silk to the from the Silkwood to the west of here, I will gladly pay you for your help.
There is no hurry.
Ooh, I got hiccups.
Go smash some bad guys.
There is a witch in the woods but no one believes me. She turned my friend Shin into jade. We were all so scared. We tried to run back, but since her big jade monster's on us, a bunch of my friends tried to get away by climbing trees. Can you help me save my friends?
Bye-bye.
You have an idea to fix hiccups? Oh, I just... Well, I don't remember having hiccups anymore, so I assume it worked.
Have fun.
I tried to fight one of the jade tigers in the woods, but they were too scary. They stare at you and turn you into a jade statue. Honest truth, Chen's sister's friend Ni heard it from Kai's mom. I want to be brave like you, though. Can you show me how to beat up those jade tigers? Hell yeah, let's go. There's a very interesting device that allows people to actually gather silk from spiders without harming the spider or making them feel uncomfortable. What they will do is they will let the spider hang from a stick that rolls up the silk, and the spider, wanting to get down to the ground, will keep going down the silk wire to get to the ground. Once they pass a certain point, though, a sensor triggers, which rolls the silk back up, causing pulling the spider up and not harming them, and just lets them keep going until they run out of silk for the day. And then, you know, they take them back, they feed them and take care of them, and then the next day they do it all over again. I'm glad that people find creative ways not to harm animals that they are gathering from, because honestly, we are exploiting those living beings, and it is only fair that if we are to exploit those things for our comfort, that we at least make sure that those that are giving us such fine quality things are taken care of and treated with respect. You hear me, U.S. agricultural system? That means you. Figure it out. Yeah, they tend to sleep on a lot of things. Yeah, it really does. All right. Next, we have to go and slay those jade cats. Well, pulled them too far away. Ah! That was a shaman.
Thank you.
Dang. I was hoping that that would be a new weapon for me, but sadly not. Ooh, a demon hunter. Neat. Ooh.
I'm not afraid of you.
Tinker Gym, huh? Like who doesn't want to be milked repeatedly instead of once and discarded? Oh my gosh. You're silly. But you're not wrong.
Where are you going?
I'm growing a beard.
Tell me a story. Have fun.
Wow, you were awesome. They were like, bam, and they were like, ah, and then they were smashed.
Go smash some bad guys.
Hi there. You're fun. What you doing? Come back soon.
Hi there. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you so much for finding my friends. I don't see Shin though.
See you later. Go smash some
The Jade
bad
Witch
guys.
must have Shin still. I can't do it. I don't want to see the witch. Can you please go talk to her and see if she can? She has Shin. You're an adult. I don't think she would try to turn you into Jade.
Where are you going?
She'd be crazy to try. Nice. Let's see.
Yes, dear?
Welcome, well, young visitor. Have you come to pay your respects at the shrine of my husband? He was a hero, you know, a master of jade crafting and fighting. He was remembered forever, they said.
Please,
Do you like my...
come a little. I believe I heard some young whippersnapper in my garden out back. Let us go look for him.
A lot of people here.
Ah, here is the boy. Does he not look special? My late husband and I always wanted children. You should join our family, preserved forever in jade.
Together as family. Thank you so much, Tisha. If you find me in Dawn's Blossom later, I'll give you one of the things we stashed from our adventure. Sure thing. Alright, back to the village.
Speak up.
Such a noble hero. You remind me of a younger, less good-looking version of myself.
White Tiger watch
Wow,
over you.
thanks, dude.
Tell me of your travels.
Did you find the Silkwood?
Jade Serpent.
Oh, thank you so much. This is perfect. I hope it didn't stick to you like it stuck to me. I'm going to find Syra and give this to her right away.
There is no hurry.
Oh. I've been forgetting to put in talent points. I always wanted children, so I'm going to make up for it by turning you into Jade and looking at you. Makes total sense. For sure. Let's see, vampiric blood and ossuaries. Ossuary, not ossuary. And then we want mind freeze and permafrost. Yep, those make sense for a tank. Let's see, instant smash the target's mind with cold, interrupting spellcasting, preventing any spellcasting in school for 3 seconds. Yep, want that. Embrace your undeath, increasing your maximum health by 30% and increasing all healing it absorbs received by 30% for 10 seconds. Yeah, that should go right where it is, but maybe I can move number 6 and 7 around. So now we got our defensives here. We have our interrupt here on 4, where it's easy to access, because being able to interrupt is very important.
What do you need?
I swear, I saw that little Syra golden draft giving my boy the looks. Can't have that.
Enough of that.
Have you seen my son Lo? He was here a moment ago, and I told him we were leaving today. I'm sure he's off trying to woo that young Syra golden draft. That is the very reason we need to leave. No son of mine is going to run off with a golden draft. I'm going to search around here for them. I do keep catching those two, sneaking off to the Arboretum. Any chance you could head out and look for them?
White Tiger watch over you.
Dude, just let your kid be happy. You should be happy that he's happy. He's doing good things with good people. I should probably do that as well. Get rid of some of this gear that I don't need. Pretty sure I checked all these. I am being shaken. All right, now we just have to continue our adventure and turn in that other quest. It says to come here for it, but let's see, the Jade Witch. Ah, there's little Anne.
Someday I'm going
Hooray!
to be a
Thank you
hero
so
like
much. Shin is saved and you beat up the old witch. And the best part is our parents were never told that what we were up to. Hooray! It looks like everybody who came back are trying to get rid of whatever jade they had. Toy's been collecting it for some reason and said you should go chat with him.
Bye-bye.
Nice. Nice. What did old timey radio do? It should have changed my voice, did it not? Let me double check. Dang it. Okay, give me a second. I'll refund those two. It did. Oh, okay. So when you shake people, it changes my voice, and it's set to change my voice back after a certain amount of time. If you redeem another voice command, it will still be on the first timer. So let me go ahead and refund you those. But do be careful about redeeming stuff right after a shake. Unfortunately, there's no way to set it to where they won't overlap because they all fall through the same program.
Hello. Next one is on me.
All right, I called in every favor I could. Here's what we got. Cho must be on to something big. Let me know when you're ready to go see him. I got a ride all prepared for you.
May the mists protect you.
Ah! Rude. I'm ready to see Lore Walker Cho.
Next one.
Whee! I'm flying, I'm free, I'm flying over Pandaria. In the Jade Forest, we're flying straight to Cho. Greenstone Mason's Quarter. Ooh. Is this supposed to last for 5 seconds? It's supposed to last for 60 seconds. Excuse me. This is revenge for the last stream you did? No, you don't need revenge for that.
I'm in a real bind here.
But look who has arrived. Mrs. Mann, there's someone I would like you to meet. Greetings.
Ah, hello again, Tisha. You received my message then.
Tread lightly.
I knew Toya would come through for me. He can get anything, you know?
This ancient fresco was once inlaid with jade. Oh, but it has fallen into ruin, and now its wisdom is lost to us. With the sudden arrival of strangers on Pandaria, I believe we'll need the lessons our history can teach us.
I understand, Lord Walker, but the Serpent's Heart project is behind schedule, and we've not a stone to spare.
Bedded.
What is your hurry?
Our whole jade supply line has fallen apart. The mines are a death trap. Morale is historically low. And, as if that were bad enough, the Mason's Quarter has been overrun by wood sprites. Now, even the plants are out to ruin me. You need jade so badly? You can follow the road southwest to the Mason's Quarter and get it from those glorified chopsticks yourself.
If you expect this dumpling to clean up the Mason's Quarter, they barely even got a belly on them.
Wow.
Patience, Mrs. Mann. These strangers from
the mean
mist
queen of green.
continually
I like it.
surprise me.
That one was done by my friend Alto and I. He did the squeezy box and I did the ocarina. So Alto, if you're still out there, thank you so much. Yeah, he's a good bean. This is my new model. It works a lot better than the last one, and I fixed it. Alto is an Alto. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Hello.
Man looks at you expectantly, eyes wide and nostrils flared.
Stay focused.
Catch! They were playing catch with my product? I hope you showed those walking toothpicks a thing or two. You know, maybe you ain't a tart after all. I've been looking for some muscle to help out with my problem at the quarry. And judging by the size of the Lore Walker's restoration project here, I think you'll need a lot more jade. Ah! Well-timed applause, actually. Well, like something that runs through something else in veins. I would say, normally we'd just be more than capable of fulfilling Cho's request. Jaded veins run through this land like man scratches her head for a moment in thought. Well, like something that runs through something else in veins. Look, I ain't a poet. Point is, we got problems.
May your deeds live on in stone.
You ever seen a shale spider, Death Knight? Usually harmless, just creeping around, eating rocks, but they got a taste for jade like cubs on candy. The boys call them nibblers. A few days back, we tunneled into a huge nest, these critters, and they spilled out into the mines and went crazy. Chewed up damn near everything in sight, including some of the boys. You get in there and clear them out, and we got plenty of jade to spare. The quarry is directly west of here.
Stay focused. May your deeds live on in
For
stone.
once, the foreman lowers her voice. Look, this ain't easy. I got another favor to ask. My idiot husband, Hao, is a shift lead down in the quarry. I told him not to go back, that it was too dangerous, but he's as stubborn as a hosen and twice as stupid. Says the boys need him around for moral support. Man sneers. What about my moral support? What am I gonna do if that idiot dies? Please, keep it up.
Keep the peace.
I tried to read all of it before time ran out. I don't think I got through it all. Whee!
Over here!
Over here! Hao looks up at you, struggling to pull himself from the rubble. No, I got it. Okay, maybe I don't got it. Hao struggles against her with all his might. Let me guess, my wife sent you. Imagine that, my delicate little snow lily, all worried. She's always fretting over me. Look, it'll take more than a little cave in to keep old Hal down. Some of the boys, on the other hand, are in trouble. Help them out if you find any, will ya? I'll be fine. Really.
There we go. Told you I had it. I'm sure you can handle things in here. I'll be outside settling things down.
What? He took a dump, didn't he? No. Well, I mean, maybe a dump of rocks. I wonder if I'll be lucky enough to find the ancient Pandaren mining pick. It's a very rare drop that can happen down here. but everyone who's playing this probably knows about it, so the odds of it being down here and not looted are pretty low. Wonder if he had... No, stop. Oh, goodness. I haven't actually played Ocarina in a good long while. I don't even have my sheet music up most streams anymore because of how few times it's redeemed. No luck on that ancient Pandaren mining pick. Ooh. I just need 3 more of those and I can upgrade my other gem to an epic gem. Blah, 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 blah.
Swagugas just resubscribed for 4 months.
Thank you so much
Nothing
for
is impossible
resubscribing,
unless you
Lucas.
can't do it.
Well, you know, there's an actual quote, Miss Nugget, from Star Trek, where Picard says, Captain Picard says, things are only impossible until they are not. Hal lets out a hearty laugh. I seen him come running out of there like little Kershaw himself were given a chase. All right, so you need Jade, do you? I'd say we owe you at least that. We got plenty in the quarry, and thanks to your help, we should be back on schedule in no time. I should probably get back to the wife, so let's you and me take this cart of the good stuff straight to her. Now, I ain't never met no Worgen who are too big for me to pull on the wagon. You climb in the back and let old Hal do the legwork. You've never met a Worgen. My new... thank you. It does look a lot more like me. The textures are 100% accurate to my ref. It just looks good. And I'm glad Kitsu did a good job and took care to, you know, treat it well.
Crazy nibblers, give them a whooping. Daggone critters don't know when to give up, do they? We're almost to the Brasco. Keep it up back there.
Yep, I got the glow on and glow off redeems working again. Heck yeah, mama! Ow!
What
Wow!
I like you.
You keep things interesting. Snow Lily, we're back from the quarry. Got a special delivery just for you, my sweetness.
Honey bear! I mean, it is about time. Don't you snow lily me. We were worried sick about you. And the delivery is not for
Yes,
me,
I do have a bit of a tongue now.
The law walker has been waiting. Oh.
Aw.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Sugarfur. I know how you worry. Truth is, this stranger here saved my old hide. Go figure.
Come, speak.
They're cute. This old bear, I can't stay mad at him. Thank you, stranger.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll be. You actually did it. You looking for more permanent job, sister? I could use a bruiser like you around full time.
Keep the peace.
You did it. You brought my honey bear back. Oh, thank you, Tisha. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Uga Swa. Do you prefer Muna or Uga Swagugas while you're on stream?
Patience. Patience.
You've done great here, kid. Thanks to you, we have quite a bit of extra jade, and I know just the someone who could use it. My friend Foreman Reich. Reike, oh, his name is so close to mine, is running the great statue project of the Earth's Heart. Bring a shipment of extra jade to him and tell him his old friend Man says hello. He'll be eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Goodbye.
Ugas is your sage name. Quite a way to put that.
Hello. May the mist protect you.
Shouldn't you have a ride for me?
Hello. Jade Serpent guide you.
I guess not. I guess we'll just fly there ourselves. Which is fine. I love flying. How much bronze do we have anyway? 2,800. That's a pretty good amount.
ADHD brains are fast, but the steering is difficult and the brakes are lousy.
Yeah. This is WoW. Yes, it is called WoW Mista Pandaria Remix, where they went back and they changed up a whole bunch of stuff for the next 93 days, and you get to explore Pandaria like it was before, and you get this this cloak of infinite potential, and it just stacks skill upon skill on top of you. It's really cool. Best part, transmog is free, which should just become a permanent feature if you ask me. But yeah, my cloak of infinite potential gives me +9 strength, +54 stamina, +7 critical strike, +7 haste, +4 leech, +9 mastery, +6 speed, +7 versatility, and +22% experience gain. Fun stuff. I think the advertisement for this, its slogan is overpowered. Yeah. It's extremely fun. Definitely. It is really fun.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Wait, why not keep this permanent? It looks and sounds awesome because it's supposed to be. So
Don't
what you can
hate it
do
when
is
someone answers their own question. I do.
The benefit of this is that here, I'll just go and show you, and then I'll come back. There's this place called the Infinite Bazaar, and you don't get gold very often like in regular World of Warcraft. Instead, you get this currency called bronze, which has a 2 million cap on it. And you can come here and you can buy old cosmetics. Things that you weren't able to get back in the day.
Family.
And you can come back and you get mounts.
These are what matter most.
Oh, I actually don't have one of these, but that one's not a high priority for me. But yeah, you have the chance to come back and get every set. Oh, look at that.
What do you want?
If you're bringing me sufficient bronze, I will empower your equipment.
Don't believe the lies.
I do wonder if we have the thing for that. Nope. Guess that just upgrades itself automatically. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot.
Go now.
I am a Death Knight. We decided together at the beginning, chat and all, but they have this really well sorted out. These are all the dungeon appearances. You can learn any of them no matter what character you're on. You can come here and you can get, ooh, interesting.
I enjoyed speaking with you.
Old raid gear. You can get world apparel, which is just stuff that drops around the world. You can get toys from the rare drops, which is also awesome. Let's see, what else? Normal and raid finder loots. I think that there's more than just this shop though. I think that there's other ones out there. So I'd want to see what those have, but at the same time, I'm questing. You can get extra bronze from just exploring and stuff too. Yeah, no, the WoW remix is really good. I'm enjoying it immensely. And at the end of the event, it gets added to your normal character pool, and once it's added back to your character pool, all the appearances and stuff that you collected will go right into your account.
Welcome.
Am I seeing this right? A whole shipment of pure, high-quality, uncut jade? Thank goodness, I knew Foreman Man would come through for us. Oh, and you too. Thank you for bringing it by.
There is no hurry.
Can I trouble you for another favor? We're way behind schedule, and this jade shipment is the last we need to finish the great statue. I've got my hands full, so could you run this ore over to the other foreman? Historian Din, Surveyor Sawa, and Kite Master Shoku can all be found at the base of the statue. Taskmaster Emmy is directing production at the top of the statue. We're on a deadline, so make sure you do it fast. Time's wasted.
May the mists protect you.
You got it. Yeah, I actually got to get the money together to resubscribe because I only have 1 week left of this, and I might play this for a week just on stream so I can try to earn that money.
Tell me of your travels.
Sometimes it's good to take a step back and reflect upon our larger goal. I've got a new shipment of jade for you.
May you find mastery.
Lovely,
in
beautiful.
your passions.
If you have time, you should visit the East Temple. You may gain further insight into the great statue and its importance to our way of life. Yeah, it's a really cool statue too that they're building.
Tell me of your travels.
Jade, it's all about the jade. We need it, and that's the bottom line.
Next one is on me.
Unbelievable. You've just saved my neck, Tisha. Oh ho, this looks, look at this luster.
Hello.
Let's see. I've got a jade delivery for you.
There is no hurry.
It's about time we got another shipment. I heard they were having trouble at the mines, but our work cannot wait.
Welcome.
I need a ride to the top of the statue.
Jade Serpent.
Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, if I have access to Shadowlands transmogs, there is
That's the thing, Wanderer.
a set that I like to do. For the helmet, can't remember what I use, to be honest. But now we're using that. Let's see. I think that one's probably the best fitting one.
Beware of Yeti.
There we go.
Hello.
Take a moment and look at the statue. This marvel is the culmination of 100 years of labor. Did someone say they need a jade?
May your deeds
Wonderful. Just look at it. 100 years to produce this incredible monument for the Jade Serpent. And now you too have contributed to this masterpiece. Neat. They're so close to being done. Looks like they just need to attach a claw.
Greetings, Wanderer.
What, done already? You are quite the runner, Death Knight. Have you thought about making a living out of this?
Next one is on me.
You've done us a huge favor, Traveler. Now that we have the Jade to complete the statue, we should send word to our progress to Yulon, the Jade Serpent. When you arrive, speak to Elder Sage Windyi outside the entrance to the Temple of the Jade Serpent. If you wish to speed your journey, speak to the Kite Master Shoku. I'm sure he can spare an extra kite for you.
There is no hurry. Hello.
I need take me to the Temple of the Jade Serpent.
Jade Serpent.
I like the Jade Serpent. She's really cool. Yulon. Wow. Oh.
What wisdom do you see?
Welcome to the Temple of the Jade Serpent, stranger. Our doors are open to all who seek knowledge. I have a message for the Jade Serpent.
Spirits bless.
Very beautiful place. Or should I say palace? You bring news from the Serpent's heart. The Elder Sage patiently listens to your tale and what occurred at the Jade Mines and at the large Jade statue. Thank you for coming all this way, stranger. However, I cannot allow you to speak to the Jade Serpent right now. The Ancient One is very busy, and as you can see, he's not here at the moment.
Family.
Since you were so helpful at the mines, would you be willing to help us with a small problem here at the temple? Wise Mari has been complaining recently of a disturbance in his temple. The water elementals have gotten quite playful recently and made off with his ceremonial staff. If you could help him, it would be most grateful. I may even put in a word with the Jade Serpent for you. Just follow the path to the north.
Slow down.
Lore Walker Stonestep is in charge of the entire temple library. Lately, something has been troubling him and his work. With thousands of ancient tomes to be transcribed, I can't afford to have him distracted. Would you please follow the path south to the library and see what ails him?
May the red crane live forever.
And then we got little Faye over here. Hey there. The little girl squints at you. I overheard you talking to the Elder Sage. He's pretty serious, isn't he? Well, you're in luck, because I hear just about everything that happens around here.
See you later.
Have you seen the young serpents in the training yard? These little ones tend to be mischievous, and some of them ran off to play before the training session. The mistress will get angry if she discovers they're missing. Would you please go find them and bring them back to me? I don't want them to get into trouble. They like to play out in the open, so look for them in the courtyards and around the spires.
Have fun. Go smash some bad
Do you
guys.
like fireworks, miss? I love them. In older times, we would set them off to frighten away demons, but I just like them because they're pretty. I think there are still some old launchers lying around the temple. Would you go set off some big fireworks for me? That would make me so happy.
Have fun.
Sure, we can do that. Here, we'll start right here. Not very impressive fireworks. But hey, she likes them. I have no problem setting them off. Come on, little fella.
Hello.
The Elder Sage Rain Zoo sent you? Very well, you shall help me.
Stay safe.
Moths have infested the library. Moths! Any librarian worth his letters knows that moths are the most dangerous threat to paper, second only to bookworms. As it turns out, my assistants are a useless bunch of insect-fearing cowards. Please, you must help me get rid of these moths immediately. The works of thousands of Pandari storytellers depend on you.
Be careful. White tiger.
The worst possible thing has happened, Morgan. We have bookworms. This is a critical situation. All bookworms in the library must be eradicated at once to prevent their spread. We must squash them. Squash this problem literally. Please examine the infested books in the library and squash any bookworms that you find.
Stay safe.
Come on, little one. Ooh, potentially new bracers? New bracers, yay! Okay, we gotta take that out. Thank you. And We have to put you back in. Ooh. Need 2 more moths.
Yes, I can hear.
Yes, thank you. You've thinned out their numbers wonderfully. Oh, wonderful. I'm so relieved that we've managed to avert disaster. No, don't get too close, please. You still have some swashbuckling bits on your shoes.
White tiger.
You have helped us more than you can ever imagine, Tisha. I do not know what I would do if our precious scrolls were to ever be lost. Please return to the Elder Sage in Renzu and tell him that the library is in order.
Be careful.
Ooh, equipped is a chance to inflict fire damage to spread wildfire to nearby enemies, inflicting damage every 0.8 seconds for 10 seconds. Whoa, that seems pretty big. All right, onward. If you could stop right by Arby's and get me a half-pound beef and cheddar with crinkle fries and a unsweet iced tea, that'd be awesome. For those of you who don't know, Farrah Fennec is my roommate, and they're really good to me, and they're very good people. All right, sounds good. I am but I am but an old Jinyu, and these pesky water sprites were impossible to catch. Thank you, Tisha, for returning my staff to me. Please tell the Elder Sage Renzu that I will begin my work at once. Ooh, disengage isn't too bad. Not the best though. Two-handed mace. Ooh, that's a new mace appearance. It's purple. And there's our last little fella. Now we just gotta take them back to Faye. Or hi, Alto. Pat, pat, pat. I was telling people how you did the squeezy box for my chicken song.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled.
Laura Walker's Stone Step is back to work. Remarkable. You were able to do what the last 4 priests I sent could not. I think my headache is disappearing.
May you find mastery.
Wonderful. Knowing that the Scryer has returned to his meditation has lifted a great burden from my shoulders.
Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Ooh. Avoidance increased by 20%. Allies within 40 yards will immediately be purified of control effects. This effect can only occur once every 45 seconds. Ooh, that's not bad.
I I'm not afraid of you. Where are you going?
You found them and brought them all back. They've really taken a liking to you. Thank you so much.
See you later.
Yay, I saw the fireworks all the way from over here. Thank you so much, Tisha.
Bye-bye.
You came to deliver a message to the Jade Serpent, right? The little girl tilts her head up at you inquisitively. I guess it's time you met her.
Go smash some bad guys.
Hey, it was a Jade
apologize
Serpent.
for the deception, but it was necessary. In thousands of years, we have never seen one of your kind. It was imperative that I first measure the bearing of your heart. Come ride with me, little one. There is something I wish you to see.
We're going for a ride. Woo! On a big dragon, too.
The temple priests are too frightened to face the truth. I grow old, little one. My time on this world is nearly done. Do you see the great statue in the distance? The builders have toiled for many years, and it is nearly complete. A little more jade, the jade you helped to acquire, and it will be finished. With my last breath, I will transfer my life essence into the statue, and a new guardian will be born. Do not be saddened. The cycle is clear. It neither begins nor ends with me. Someday, you may also be called upon to defend all that is dear to you. When that day comes, seek all the light and wonder of this world and fight.
Hell yeah.
We live together or we die together. All of Pandaria is connected. I grow weary. I must rest now. Goodbye, little one. I will see you soon enough.
Whee!
Welcome, one.
Did you deliver your message?
Live for your dreams. Keep your eyes and heart open.
Let's see, I don't think I have any orange ones in any sockets right now. So we still need 3 more orange ones to complete that. Let's see, a hastily written and firmly sealed letter. Whatever you're up to, Tisha, make an end of it. The Horde and their savage monkeys are preparing to attack. They outnumber our forces considerably, and they must not be allowed the time to train their forces. Put an end to whatever distractions you're engaged in and return to Pearlfin Village at once. Admiral Taylor. All right. You heard the Admiral. Time to go make an ass of ourselves.
The Alliance shall prevail.
With the right training, the Jinyu will make a strong addition to the landing force.
The Alliance must prevail.
Welcome back, Tisha. It seems the Jinyu have taken our training even better than I had hoped. We're in the final stages of our preparation now. I need someone to go and check in with Amber, Bold Karashi, and Mishka. See if they need any help. Any help to complete their training. You'll find Karashi and Mishka here in Pearlfern Village. Amber is training recruits in Singtail pits to the northwest.
The soldier's duty is never done.
Welcome back, Tisha. I trust your journey has been insightful, particularly in regards to the layout of the land. There's still much we can do before we march into battle.
We mustn't fail.
Oof. They done turned this place into a war zone.
What do you need?
Things seem to be going our way more and more lately, Tisha. I was out doing some exploring when I came upon this little beauty. Sully gestures to the ballista to his right. Problem is, she's one of a set, and the other one is still in pieces. I'd still have gotten it together by now if those pesky Grimleers hadn't ambushed me and taken some of the gears and bolts. Hey, you seem to be pretty good at handling the natives. You wouldn't mind going and helping me out old Sully, would you?
I get the right tool for the job.
Someday, perhaps you'll show me your home. It must be very different than ours. What can I do to help? See if the new recruits are up to a challenge. They could use a lesson in advanced combat. Alright. Will you test my skills? Let's see what you got. Bonk. Because we only needed to test one.
Is anyone in need of medical aid?
Being resourceful can often sway the battle in your favor. I've put together this remedy using plants from the forest around us. Hopefully it will be enough. We need every available fighter in the field. What can I do to help?
Greetings.
Any assistance getting the wounded back on their feet would be appreciated. Sure.
Do you hear?
Ooh, new weapon. Ooh. Grab the weapon with a rune that increases your movement speed by 5%. Additionally, when you kill an enemy that yields experience or honor, you heal for 5% of your maximum health and gain 10 health, haste, and movement speed. That sounds good to me. Let's see, we've been using a sword this whole time. Let's check out some cool looking maces. We need one that fits our class fairly well. Oh yes, that fits quite nicely.
May your feet find good trails.
don't think we have any amber, any of the purple ones in currently. All right. Oh.
You got something to report?
Did you find my missing gears and bolts?
What do you need?
Well, these aren't as good as she deserves, but it'll have to work. Sally pats the dismantled ballista. I'll get her up and running in no time. Just you watch.
You got something to report?
Let's run on over here really quick.
Reporting for duty.
Winning any battle is just as much about understanding your opponent as knowing how to fight. What can I do to help? Let's see what the Hosen have in store for us in combat. Got him. Is Path of Frost something I just get, by the way? Or is it something I need talent-wise? Need improved Death Strike. Let's see, and Death's Caress. Put this over here with the defensives. Almost never use Raise Dead.
Good to see you, friend.
Impressive work, Tisha. We should be ready to move out shortly. With our allies at our side, there's no way we can be defeated.
Remember,
beep, beep.
the king is counting on
Gotta love that bird up. Lord Walker Cho, hello again. I must say, Tisha, despite their skirmishes with the Hosen, I've never seen a Jinyu so militant. This troubles me. We must discuss it another time, however. I've come to ask your assistance. The fresco where we last spoke is nearly unveiled. I am certain that it holds ancient wisdom, knowledge that the Emperor would have us remember. My meditations alone may not be enough to discern its meaning. Please take this heirloom to the shrine of my ancestors. I shall require their assistance.
Farewell.
Mishi looks at you expectantly. I'm ready to leave. Whee! All right, let's go ahead and put this here. And let's see what happens.
A message must lie within. What fate did the Emperor foresee? Oh, damn. We've gone and done it now. Thing's huge. Lord Walker Cho shudders in spite of himself. The legends, they're true. Eyes open. Always.
Cho looks at you in disbelief. I thought Shaw of this immensity were a myth. We all did. Just a story to keep our children from fighting. No time to talk now. Those fissures, they're feeding it. It grows stronger by the moment. I must research the scrolls from my family archives. You, take this cannon and ride Nishi. You must find a way to contain the horror that has been unleashed.
Tread lightly.
Come on, Mishi, let's do this. That beautiful statue that took them over 100 years to make.
Pandaria.
I have much research to do in very little time. The Emperor's message only warned of the unique threat of war would bring to this land, this Shah. Sadly, the time to heed his message has passed, and as for how to bring an end to this crisis, the Emperor's omen is silent.
Every good story.
Pandaria is a mystical land, traveler. It bears repeating that some of its secrets remain hidden even to Lord Walkers. Sealing those fissures did not mend what was been broken. If the legends are true, it will take much more to release this land from the grasp of the Shah. The aggression of the battle awakened a host of living negative emotions. What you see here is likely the first of many such manifestations. For now, we can only try to diminish their presence here.
Jade Serpent guide you. Farewell.
The more powerful remnants of the horrible manifestations may be too much for you to handle on your own, Tisha. I fear I'd be a little help in terms of actual combat, but I can suggest a solution. The Great Jade statue was soon to become a living serpent, one of our revered celestials. Its construction imbued it with special powers that may sufficiently weaken these adversaries.
Jade Serpent guide you.
Your companions have made themselves at home in our land and brought with them a dangerous conflict. The full extent of their destruction here we cannot know yet. Already it is unspeakable. Nevertheless, to forsake your friends out of spite would be against our way. Any that live are doubtlessly wounded and in desperate need of care. These fireworks were to celebrate the statue's completion. Use them near your companions to signal Mishi, and she will bear them off to safety.
Every good story needs a hero.
Alright, so we use the Jade. Oh, we gotta find Jade first. Here's a piece. Oh, the little Shaw Echoes do drop stuff. We need at least 6 pieces of jade. We have found 3. Rar. Woo. I did say the thing. So far, so good. What we got here? Ooh, yay. Infinite power 3. 150 threads of potential thingamadoodles. Ooh, oh, it's a one-handed sword. But it's a new appearance. Purple and orange. Ooh, maybe new boots. Nope. We need 3 more of those big guys, so let's take a look for them. There's one. Reduces magic that can taken by 75%. Redirects harm. Oh, interesting. That's a pretty good one. I may choose a thing to put it on here in a little bit. I need one more view. Oh wait, I don't have any jade. But I had enough. There's a piece. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn these in.
Greetings. Tread lightly.
This is terrible. We must find a way to undo what has been done here.
Farewell.
So much lost, and I fear, Tisha, that this is only the beginning.
Eyes open.
Cho looks at you despondently. The jade was meant for so much more.
Farewell.
My thoughts will be with your fallen companions, traveler. May their wounds mend well.
Tread lightly.
Where are you from?
Your journey in this land has already proven most eventful, traveler, and mine, it appears, is destined to continue for a time. A chain of events began when your people arrived here, and while some of those happenings are traumatic to behold, I feel there must be a larger purpose behind your presence. For now, it is wise that you leave this place and explore Pandaria's other regions. Speak to me when you're ready to leave.
Where are you going? Have fun.
We meet again, stranger from beyond the mists. This battle has extracted a heavy toll. My own rebirth will have to wait for several years. Learn from this, stranger.
Even now, she's not mad. She just wants us to learn something.
The mists have opened, but I know that it is for a reason. It is clear that you are not here to bring your war to these lands. There is a darkness hidden here in Pandaria. This you have seen for yourself. But I am certain that the mist parted for a reason. You are that reason. Find your purpose here. You can learn a great deal about this land from the Valley of the Four Winds. There is another visitor from beyond the mists here. Chen Stormstout he is called. He is Pandaren, but from a different homeland. Walk this land with Chen at your side. Make friends among the people here. You will find answers in time.
Well, we still have stuff in the Jade Forest to do, but after we're done with it, here would be our next destination. Be wise, traveler. Prove to the inhabitants that there's more to your people than war and destruction. Ooh, that would be better.
Feels like we were in that forest forever. Let's go. We've got to explore the valley.
Do not be too hasty.
Ba, ba, ba.
Dokuro is now a bird watcher.
Thank you so much, Dokuro VT. I appreciate your follow. Welcome to the Bird Watchers. Remember the first time when you played the Worgans had just been introduced? Only got to play like for a weekend with your sister? Yes, I remember that weekend very well. We have lots we can do here, but I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm gonna head to the nearest inn, and we're gonna find someone to read out to, because I'm starting to feel very not well. Very, very not well. So, the Panda people were probably the last thing I'd heard from the game before your sister got bored of it. You missed it just before the best parts. This is actually that expansion. It's really good. Let me see. The inn was over here, if I recall correctly. Yep, there it is. All right. Let me go ahead and we will find someone to read out to. I definitely want to thank you all for coming today. Your support and kindness means everything to me. So let's go ahead and find someone nice to read out to. I'm willing to bet Ukitsu is playing. They're the ones who did the retexture on my model. Let's see if they are streaming. They're not. Okay. Then let's go ahead and we will raid out to... Ooh, Kajiro's playing Little Kitty Big City, and it looks super cute. So give them a bird up for me, and until tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, I have been Rayka Bird, and I hope y'all have enjoyed your flight. Thank you for coming to see my new model today, too. That means so much to me. Thank you, Dingo.